All right. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Cosmic here. Welcome back. We got our coffee. We are ready. Hopefully to start on this big project that we said we were going to be doing. And as you can see, we have a blank sheet in front of us, a blank Google Docs. And yes, starting today, we are going to, because this is going to be a multi-day project. Let's be so real quick. Starting today, we are going to be working on our Build a Unit CZN project, which is going to contain we're at 32 characters now. We're gonna have all 32 characters. Every character is gonna have their own dedicated page talking about like what is their base shells to work with. I've been thinking about this a little bit more because I realize now that sortie is probably gonna be pretty important as well. So I am gonna also include like a I don't know, like sortie gear to look forward to, or like what card worked really well for me, because in sortie, you can't really like guaranteed to build the deck, right? But you can try to find certain items that are going to boost up those characters. So I'm going to try to work on both, you know, what is a more standard build for a character. You know, if you are a new player or a veteran player, this will be one place to have all that information. And then I'll also have like a, hey, here's a sortie, what worked for me as I was going through it. So obviously the sortie one is going to take a lot longer to complete, but again, I have just not had time to work on any of this or filter this. So this will quite honestly just be a larger work in progress of grabbing. Oh, you know what? I probably should have grabbed. Sorry, I'm thinking about this through in real time now. I should have grabbed one more thing, which I need to put on a different screen because I don't need everybody seeing all my, oops, wrong source. Let me see if I can pull this up really quick. And Dabin and Yang, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well. Video backup folder, because I have a bunch of images that technically I'm not supposed to. Because we don't do spoilers and we don't do data mines on this channel, but I would be lying if I said I didn't have them. And this is back from like 1.0, so it's pretty irrelevant now, but I was wondering if, can I like easily drop these into a Google Sheet? Yeah, shoot, I should have done this then. All right, let me drag this off to the other side of the screen, and I can worry about this as, oh wait, I don't have Adelhide's, I just realized I don't have Adelhide's data from the creator Discord. Hold on. We're starting with Adelhide, so I kind of like need her image. So I'm gonna grab that really quick. Sorry, totally thinking this through in real time. Assets. Chun, how's it going? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope everyone's got their water. Hope everyone's staying hydrated and happy. Combatants. 5-star combatants. Adelhide. I would like to download this entire folder, please. Sorry, again, apologies on my end for not... Because I was going to just put, like, the, was just going to put the decks in the, like, image and, like, call it good, or in each tab, but I feel like you should have the character on there as well, just for the sake of it. All right. Let me grab all this out of the zip folder. Put in there. View, large icons. And then we can put this in here. That did not work. Totally forgot the whole thing. We need to like copy and paste. Okay, and now let me drag this off to my other screen so you guys don't have to see all the data mine stuff, because obviously that would be not good to talk about. Although at the same time, like, I am still waiting for those characters dearly. All right, now we're back. Anywho, so what I was saying is I probably should include something that has like the characters model. Like, I'm gonna have the names down here all sorted, and I'm gonna share this out after, but I feel like I should still have something that works for the characters themselves. And that's like through 34. I guess it doesn't work if they're not like cropped fully. Oh, I died actually. Whoopsies. Okay, we're almost at a full clear on that. And also a new Grand Blue fantasy event started, so. Actually, I don't know if I like that. I think I will just keep it. Reset. Where's just removal? And again, it's unfortunate because I do some of this, like, you know, in my documents otherwise, but I don't really mess around with Google Docs all that much, so this will be kind of a learn as we go process. So I apologize in the short term, but at least with Adelheid, you know, we'll have a pretty good idea because we've built that out previously, right? And so what I'm gonna end up doing is also trying to include gear in here for this, but just to you know, kind of go through this, because again, I know this one quite well. 1, 2. This is going to be morphed. This is going to be just the extra damage. And then this one is obviously staying as is. So the other unfortunate part, like, there's not a good way to... I guess we could do it like this to get the... Or hold on, that's 120. Did I met? Nope, 120 is correct, I guess. Whoop. I don't... If I manual, I probably will, but not for the sake of, like, what I'm doing for right now, because water is my main element, so I will be definitely incentivized to, like, seeing how far I can go, but that just comes down to, like, a time standpoint, because the... I want to do some more Mongol Stardive as well, so that's been on, like, my back burner of things I want to do, so I want to do some overworld farming. But like Exo, I just want to make sure I get done. I farm the emblem and see how far we get. I think I have like a better build. Like, I'm just forcing my Fighter Origin build, who doesn't even have a quick summon on now that I think about it. Oh no, we're using Paradise or 000 for our quick summon. I guess that's fine. Skeezy, welcome on in. Crease, welcome on in as well. So, this will be our... I guess, what zoom am I even on? Because that seems way too small. Okay, hold on. Get rid of tables. We don't need tables in here. And again, we'll be kind of formatting this as we go to make this look a lot better. So 120 points. Standard support build. And then we want to also include... I know a lot of people are a bit more excited about the, like, oh, make the entire deck blessing, which I don't know. I don't know if I love that, but I guess it's an option that people are utilizing, which means, like, you go all in on this card instead as, like, your main use case. So you do, like, I don't know, 3 of these probably would make most sense. Yeah, I guess just reduce costs for your... Although that'd be, what, each card is representing 6, so it's like 18 blessings. You definitely shouldn't need, double of these, I guess. Like, 2 should be enough, depending on how you're lining up the deck. So I guess it does give you some extra points left over. I still think as a general use case, Morphed is just nice because it has the option to be more flexible. The rest of them are really hard to recommend. The other one, obviously, Counter-Strike, but like Counter-Strike is more for, Counterattack is more for your Vanguard-based teams. So what does this leave us with point-wise? This card always stays the same. That's not really negotiable. So this is only 100 points. I don't think that there is a generic neutral that really works, right? That we talked about previously, because Vanguards are just kind of meh. Like, you could do Iron Wall shenanigans, but I don't feel strong enough to recommend that as like a universal option. Actually, I guess that would be for a Vanguard team, right? You can build her and Magna as a way to have like 0 cards in deck, or pretty much close to 0 cards in deck. Sure. That is like our 3rd divine, technically. What does that give us? 120? Yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I mean... Oh, we'd have to have a Persona card still. Hold on. How many points do we got? 140? No, so you'd have to remove one of the, I guess we just remove this Divine then, because the Divine's worth more on the neutral instead. The only problem is, like, in this, I'd have to recommend the Persona card. I just want to keep the Persona cards more neutral for now. But this puts you, like, to 160, and then she becomes, like, effectively another 0 cost. Boop. She becomes, like, another 0 cost. I guess the Morale, right, the Divine technically can go on either one, but for the sake of this, right, Divine can go here, Divine can go here. We're going to do Gear as well. We will definitely do that as a addition. So, hold on, let me make sure. Because this becomes a free cycle. You have the draw, which is fine. Yeah, so you have like a 160. $160 points. Yeah, because I left 20 points for the Persona still. So as long as that's, as long as we leave 20 points, that should be, good. Oh, you know, I wanted to add more notes here. Hold on, let me, because newer players are gonna want like a little bit more information on each one of these. So let me slide everything a line down, probably. We'll make it slightly smaller. There it goes. So generally drawing, that. AP draw, I guess AP draw and sustain to increase. I want to word that differently. guess AP, draw, I guess technically damage too, right? With the damage, buff, draw, and sustain. We're gonna have persona cards at the bottom. Because I also want to have this be like, what's the generic side of it versus what's available for within season. So there's gonna be like a season, or I guess, so I could just put this on recommendations, and then there's gonna be a separate one that's gonna be like over here that'll say current season. I guess something like that. I'll figure out spacing as we go, because so when I think about this long term, the only thing that I want to update is like this little section on each character. Like there's no, I want this to not be something that is like, you know, it has to be completely scrapped every season. That's why we're not doing the full 180 points. This is going to be more of like, what is the baseline recommendation that you can use for a character? And then the last bit of points are going to come out of whatever the seasonal stuff is, basically. So that'll be the maybe current season changes. I don't know how I want to word this yet. But there'll be a section down here that talks more about like what you add into these. But for Vanguard support, again, this is like more generic fit that works. What font are we even using, man? Can I... All right, never mind. I hate all of that. I can't use my normal fonts, right? Because it's a Google Doc instead. Oh, wait. Are we on 200 already? Oops. We might have some more buffs we can do. Yay, more buffs. Uh, 12 turns. Ugh. Yeah, so like this is something I'm gonna have to manual eventually if I care enough about the achievements, but probably won't. Good to build in every season. Save data. So it'd be a 2-card deck, right? Or no, I guess it'd be 3 because you have Teddy. Low. I guess we probably could have got another blessing. How much AP? We're 1 AP down if we use Truth Behind a Story. You can auto pretty easily with Street King swap into Hase. God, I have not used Street King in a hot minute. I mean, I'm just using my Fighter Origin team though, which has been working pretty fine. Oh, the thing got cut off. Wait, I thought I made that small enough. All right, whatever. I'll just put on my own I'll put it on myself so it's visible. But yeah, we're gonna be watching the IGN live at 3 p.m. Eastern because I'm a dirty, filthy liar and I don't know what day it is because I've been working so much. But on Thursday's stream, when I was talking about Limit Zero Breakers, I thought it was yesterday, but it's today is when the special trailer and stuff is gonna be. So I'm sorry, y'all. That's also why the stream started late. I have just had a hellish week, not been feeling well, and overslept like a boss. And that was with going to sleep early because I wasn't feeling good and I passed out early, which if you know me and if you're in the Discord, I passed out before 2 a.m., which is a miracle. So yeah, we are here and we're going to watch the IGN live here in about another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, once I get more of this built out, I will definitely share the link for everybody. But I want to have a little bit more in here before I get started. Like, this is literally day one of working on this and getting the progress started on it. So I want to have a little bit more meat in here before I make it public. But again, if I'm going to be working on this, generally it's going to be times that I can stream or that I have time to play CZN, which is often when I'm streaming. So we'll be kind of building all this together in real time. Combining with Magna plus Felipe, Amir, Narja. Or I guess no, you want Narja over Magna. Narja, Magna, Felipe, Amir. Yeah, you're going to be down 1 AP. Want to counter. Isn't counterattack 2 words? Why is counterattack 1 word there? Shield focus teams that want to counterattack on bosses. I want to put like a negative in here that, like, you know, you have to get attacked, which is the downside of these types of builds. But I'll just put heavy RNG and people can roll with it. All right, where is my? Oops. All right, equipment. Everyone's favorite part. And I always feel bad for like putting mythics in here, but it's like, yeah, man, if you still have access to like, if you get Cthulhu's armor, right, it's still going to be one of the best options for her. Like, of just the plus defense amount to increase your overall defense. But, like, Tentacles of Chaos is also, like, a really solid option. I feel like it's very easy to just make the Tentacles of Chaos the generic recommendation, because it's always going to be boosting whoever your main carry is. Legendary weapon. What do Vanguards have for weapons, man? Funny enough, she could also use dopamine. Oh, we got a dagger. Sick. She could also use dopamine injector like we were doing for our Magna build back in season 1. There's not a counterattack weapon, right, that I'm forgetting? Oh, Rune Lance is sick, because it will give you the damage and the shield. I keep forgetting that, like, Rune Lance is just generically a really good item for all Vanguards. Oh, that was Burning Life. I remember. Yeah. Like, I want to make a generic one versus a, like, again, season 1 will be the other one. Blue dagger? Which blue dagger? I mean, crit damage for, I hate that it's Swap of Judgment, though. Crit damage for your counterattacks, I think, are fine, but then, like, really bad for the DPS, or for the support build, does nothing, right? I guess Swamp of Judgment also has Branch of the Evil Tree. Oh, it's a sword. Yeah. It's a sword, right? It's not a dagger. I know which one you're talking about. Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian sword. It's in the name. In Pride, when I can see cards that add 1 AP or draw one, but I cannot seem to get the Epiphany on any card. Pride, when unfortunately has not been as up to date. There is a different website that we would recommend, is CZN Meta Decks. This one does seem to be more updated and does give you the right information on what epiphanies every card can roll. Yeah, I guess, hold on. We are going to have to make these two different things, I guess, if we're being fair. So we'll do one for support. We'll do one for Vanguard, which... Or hold on. I just said legendary... Which I guess we really didn't have any other good options. I really do feel like I'm forgetting a rare weapon, man. Yeah, I mean... Oh, actually... Assuming Fading Flower works for counterattacks, that's something. I guess. Man, I still like Rune Lance instead, because if you try to run full Foretold Ruin, you're also having the opportunity to get the mythic chest that increases shield gain, which just feels like a stronger recommendation to make. Which I guess she's going to have just the truth behind a story. I'm assuming that this still works, that it stacks up over time and does not have to be in a single turn. That is my assumption. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the other reason why we want to build out this document, is because a lot of people have been asking for extra, like, resources to reference. Man, we really are going to have to go into Burning Life if we want to do, like, the Vanguard carry, aren't we? That's kind of annoying. I really miss our free draw, man. That was such a good time. Hell, maybe. Yeah, we really don't have any good generic chess pieces out of season, unfortunately. Like, you just make the generic seaweed recommendation, right? I definitely could be like formatting this a lot better too, but I think the most important thing is just getting the information out and then going from there. Yippee! Leveled up. Trinkets, what do we have? Lead card does not matter. That's Burning Life again. I mean, Burning Life just might be a good option as well. I feel like Foretold Ruin is still going to be best overall, just for the Mythic Chest as a backup option. Oh, duh, we can just use Golden Rule, right? That's giving us a bunch of extra shield gain and damage for her. Which she's not really getting her counterattack build, but if we're doing Foretold Ruin anyways, I mean, it's a good piece to look out for. And this is Blue Pot or City of Mist, so you can't find it in, like, the ones you'd recommend. Yeah, I think we're just going to take the generic shield Rex here. Could tell my sizing is getting a little off, but whatever. Vanguard. Shantobi, thanks for the follow. You know, this is no matter what going to be Foretold Ruin just for the extra, or I guess it could be either like defense or just increase. I think are both fine. But if we want to capitalize on her maximum amount of shield that's possible, like if you're going to be in a Vanguard retain heavy team, you want to make sure you are able to produce as much shielding as possible to fully leverage the retain gimmick that she brings to the team. Even if they took away our Foretold Ruin stacking. +8 ally defense. Which one's that? And why is Xfinity? Nope, don't care. Oh wait, are you talking about the blue rare one from whatever it's called? Contaminate helmet. The downside is the City of Mist locking to that character. And City of Mist in general is not a chaos that you want to run for Vanguards. Unless there's a different one that I'm forgetting, but let me know. Weapon. Which again, don't really have a good weapon otherwise. Just to count this, or no, because it has to be Foretold Ruin. So this is another spot where it's like we can't recommend the dagger because the dagger's in the wrong area. Plus 40% damage to counterattack is something, but again, heavy RNG. Yeah, I mean, again, it is just going to be Rune Lance when you factor all of this in for the extra damage. Again, assuming that they didn't break it or change it or what have you. You'd rather have the little extra damage and shielding turn over turn. So I think it is just like from a, you know, out of season perspective, which, like, here's the other problem, right? You're never actually building these because you're almost always going to take whatever the latest seasonal gimmick is and just run that instead. I mean, they did make the chaos farming a little bit better, so maybe it's more worthwhile to target stuff again, but feels hard to recommend stuff otherwise. Yeah. All right, that's easy enough. Let's get her 2 persona cards. Again, base does not matter. Oh wait, no, we forgot seasonal gear considerations. There. And now we do Theater of Illusion, all slots. We're not really discarding anything, though. I guess that's the other hard part. We're not going to put her in any discard, or we shouldn't put her in any discard focus team, but... Although I am definitely not going to add, engravings in all this. That will be a, well, hopefully people can figure it out, you know, conversation. Oh yeah, I forgot Golden Rule is in is in this one as well. Oh, no, it's armors. Okay, what is available in Theater of Illusions? Hold on, let me all rarities, theater, all slots. There we go. I mean, damage increase is interesting if you're doing like the Vanguard build, but again, I feel so bad caring about Vanguards because you just waste so much time, like hoping that the boss is going to hit you. I thought we could use non-seasonal decks in Distortion. I mean, you can. It's just, I know there are some people who just like doing only the new seasonal chaos instead of going back and visiting old worlds. So I want to provide information for both. Oh, so now this still says the wrong text, but it... Does anybody know if they fixed the bug around the attack cards still increasing counterattacks and stuff? I don't know that I remember seeing that in the patch notes or not yet. Mine aren't showing up in Distortion? I thought you... Yeah, Distortion and Great Rift, we're supposed to both have that removed, from what I remember. Well, no, it's not just Pridewind, right? So for those that don't know, there's currently a bug around Gospel. One, it only increases the damage for that character. That one is a universal, everybody knows thing, right? The thing that is not fixed, potentially with this, is that it says attack cards. However, Gospel, Persona cards, anything that says attack cards with that wording is also boosting counterattacks. It's also boosting extra attacks from like Selena or right, no, I said counterattacks already, right? So it's boosting a bunch of stuff that is not attack cards. So this is one of those things where it's like, it might still be the recommendation if that's how it's supposed to work and the text is just wrong, but you know, feels a little bit bad in the current state. Yeah, kind of a whole lot of nothing, right? Oh, you know what? I guess, sure. If you do the Shockwave card instead, that's actually pretty good. I guess I don't like how that's slightly cut off. I guess I'll put it on top. That feels out of place too. Here, let me just left align this real quick. Or right align. Whoop. Whoop. And then Trinket is kind of, oops, wrong one. Close out of that. And yeah, I have Bullet's Guide up here because I was going to steal some formatting ideas from his examples. If using discard team, fight merchant to drop. All right, I guess that's like good enough for that. And then, yeah, we gotta get these as examples. Oh, there it is. I'm like, am I just blind and not seeing it? Support build. Persona card. Vanguard build support. Or Vanguard build Persona card. Again, I don't know how we're getting enough AP that we're going to ultimately want for all of this, but I guess whatever. That's a later me problem. And we did say we're getting all of the... We are getting enough counterattack with Teddy in this build, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we are. So instead, we want 1 counter surge, and we want 1... I guess we're taking the extra counterattack here no matter what then, I guess. Because we don't need 10 counter surge a turn, right? Like, you're never using that full amount. You could also use Agony here if you have, like, the Agony set, which is funny, but I don't think that's a realistic recommendation that I want to include in here because that's a bit too, it's a bit too niche. Now, unfortunately, does anybody know what Adelheid has for her sortie card? Because that I don't know a good place to look up sortie card recommendations. All right, whatever. It's gonna call that good enough. Sorry, the sortie gear equipment, like how Mei Lin gets the double basic attack. Hey, thank you, Void. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you guys, the best way to support me, if you guys can, is always make sure to go watch the YouTube videos, get the subscriber count up, stuff like that. So, really wish the, you know, wish the most recent CZN videos would do better, but like I've learned already that the first patch of every season for CZN is really, really good, and then things just dive bomb after that, which unfortunately is really bad for sponsorship deals. And your boy just spent $2,500 to go to Anime Expo so I can cover the panel for everybody. So yeah, let's just say I really hope YouTube revenue picks up in the next month for how expensive Anime Expo is. Oh, I guess for those that missed it, maybe let me go back and add that, because I realize not everybody's on not everyone's on Twitter. Oh, we got a Limit Zero Breakers update. Okay, hold on. Whoop. I got sidetracked looking for CZN, but oh, too loud. Jesus, good lord. Okay, I mean, it looks like we've seen this in the, we've seen a lot of this in the overall preview trailer. Not that big of a deal. Aiden here is going to be your Vanguard. Nothing too crazy here, it looks like. Again, this is one of the primal beasts that you fight. He'll be like your normal Monster Hunter dude that you're fighting. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, so they're probably going to showcase every primal beast going up to launch. Yep, recommended attributes. They get a barrier. Whenever an elemental reaction occurs, one layer of the elemental barrier is removed. Okay, sure. So they're still gonna make, they are gonna still tie in the attributes. I do appreciate that there is dual elements for this because, well, first off, there's 8 different elements, which is a lot. But also, it'd feel really bad if you have 8 elements and then only one of them works per boss, right? Yeah, yes, this is a 3-player co-op gacha with Monster Hunter elements. You break parts. It's also like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, where there's different like classes for characters. It'll be interesting. No, this game is anti-mono. We know that already by design because the way that elemental reactions work in this game... Hold on, let me read the last one really quickly. Okay, no, that's irrelevant. Cool tips. So the really part that I'm interested that like makes combat so different is that they're changing up your average elemental reaction. I don't know if you guys can see that. They're changing up the normal elemental reaction nonsense, right? Where it's not just, you know, fire into water sort of thing and vaporize, right? Now, there's going to be another layer where it matters in which sequence that you apply elemental reaction. One of them is going to deal more damage. One of them is going to deal more stagger to put the boss into a break state, which then they take more damage. So, admittedly, I'm a little worried about what this means for co-op play. And like trying to coordinate that, you know, interaction between do we need more damage or do we need more break? So we'll see how that goes. But of course, you could do all these bosses solo and you can do whatever reaction you want to do. But I do like that they have this kind of going forward. It's like the Final Fantasy 11 skill chain thing. I did not play Final Fantasy 11, unfortunately. But anyways, back to CZN. So this is what we're waiting for at 3 p.m. There's going to apparently be a new update on their stream, as well as a new Steam keys. But anyways, for those that missed it, there is going to be a panel that happens at Anime Expo that I will be attending. As far as I know, I've tried talking to Sue. Sue's not sure if he's going. WG is obviously in Germany. He's not going. As far as I know, I'm the only English content creator that's attending so far, based on what people have said, even in the creator Discord. I'm sure more people will be going once it gets closer and more people say that they're going, but I will be sharing out, you know, as much information as I can, live tweeting and keeping the Discord updated on what's being talked about. Now, I'm not expecting anything crazy, right? I'm just assuming that it's going to be like, hey, here's your season 4 preview. Here's what our updated roadmap is looking like. Here's where the game's going. That is the only expectations I have for this, right? But the fact that it's like almost an hour and a half is a bit interesting. But yeah, there will be drop-in play. So I do think matchmaking is going to be a little bit scuffed. But again, for me personally, again, for like content creation and also just playing on the side, like I love the idea that we could just host a 3-player co-op room, like put a code down here and just help people through boss content in the game, right? That sounds great. CZN figure reveal? Maybe. Again, I am excited for a special gift note here for all panel attendees. Like I was gonna go anyways, right? But very excited to see what this lines up to be. So that is the Friday, right? That's Friday of that event. Yeah, so that's Friday of that weekend. And we'll figure out kind of excuse me, what's next for CZN. But yeah, Limit Zero Breakers I'm keeping an eye on because there should be a tweet update here as it gets closer to 3 p.m. So the drip marketing is super real, but this is probably what we're going to be focusing on next week. All right, so how do we feel about Adelheid? Is there anything else that you guys would want to see in a document like this? Like, I know that there's always more fringe builds that we could do, but again, this is not meant to be every single possible build for a character. This is more about a starting point so that people can adjust it for whatever the seasonal gimmick is. But I think for both, I feel very solid, you know, on both of these overall. All right, PC, don't die. Again, I wish there was a sortie section, but maybe we have to put that together later. Oh god, Amir is next. Oh man, I don't know anything about Amir. Oops, where did my images go? Ah, dang it, I just clicked out of my character sheet. Where is Amir? go. Boy, howdy, that does not work. What is the crop option in Google Docs even? That is all like number stuff. I don't think they have image editing. Nope. Well, dang, maybe this isn't gonna work how I wanted it to work for because right, this obviously does not look good. All right, hold on. Time to Google how to crop in Google Docs. Google, not Google Sheet. Like, what is it actually called again? There is a crop tool in the toolbar? No, there's not. Don't lie to me. Hold on. Let me see what that is going to bring up. Whoop. Insert image. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to bring up all my other folders and stuff. Because not everything in here is public, or should be public. Because I have like all my caster reel information and a bunch of other stuff. Where is Amir in this folder? Man, I know she was near the top. Okay, there she is. And then click the image icon, click the crop tool in the toolbar. Bro, it all gave me was like a bigger... All right, we'll worry about this later, I guess, and proper formatting. Like, there's nothing here that looks like two right angles. All right, whatever. Sorry, Amir's just gonna be hanging out on the side for a bit until I figure out what that looks like. Hey, welcome, welcome. Now, the only problem is, like, I know some cheeky, like, over-the-top builds for Amir, but, man, I don't know how you built her for, like, a normal use case. So, this might be a work-in-progress one. Oh, my God. Exit that. There we go. Okay, so. Reset. Like, I know you still have Full Metal Hurricane as an option. Like, we built this one forever ago. Like, I don't want to build the Narja deck, right? Because, like, then that only works if you have Narja. Like, what is a generic Amir build? Like, I don't think she has one. Well, the thing is, if I do a hyper niche build, it defeats the entire point of the document. So, like, I'm trying to think what would be the most standard variation of her that is a universal pick. Which, like, Maribel OTK, I guess, is, like, as good as you're gonna get. Which just abuses metallization and her ego skill. Isn't her main build the Full Metal Hurricane nuke? Yeah, that's one that I was using previously, as soon as I remember which one. Yeah, not the upgrade. Oh, yeah. So this one, which allows you to get extra hits. So I think, like, if you're trying to build a generic complete option, this is probably going to be your best bet. And for, like, AP reasons, you probably have to decrease it by 1. You're like, Iron Skin's whatever, man. You just exhaust it early. I'm trying to remember what other versions of her cards I used. Hold on. Where is my... Oh, I closed out of it. Hold on. Like, some of these builds I do have saved from forever ago. Run client, please. Was there a patch? No patch?
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Oh shit, I never did my I never did my chaos delegation. Hold up. We gotta go do that really quickly. My bad. I have been so bad about doing those recently. Okay, my bad. I got a lot to do. I was so busy with other stuff. I totally forgot to... Oh, damn it. Quick detour, I guess. Yeah, the sortie tournament is live, or, you know, contest would have been the better word for it. I don't care. Make sure y'all are participating in that, because it's easy and it's just free shit, man. Hard to complain. And unfortunately, I need to make up potentials. All right, nobody saw that, by the way. Oh, was that for the bug? That was their bug fix? Shit, man, all right. More delegations, thank you. Okay, before I forget, I want to check if I still have that Amir build, or if I deleted it already because it was like way too niche. That's the OTK build. No, I must have deleted my full metal build. Okay, unfortunate. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. We are, like, super behind on Tenebria farming. Wait, Tenebria's not this week. She's next week, right? Hold on. I think we're fine, actually. No, we still have a week to farm potentials. We should be okay. Yeah. So it's actually going to work out perfectly then. That we'll have time to do Limit Zero Breakers content, and then we'll work on Tenebria's launch. It's a very terrible opener, man. All right, Veronica's going to draw me out of this, surely. There we go. I'm not going to sit here and rely on the end of turn ballistas. We should definitely have enough. But yes, we need to do some Nia delegations because I have neglected rebuilding her from forever ago. I don't think it... Yeah. She killed one of them. Yes, Tenebria is the next rate-up banner that a lot of players are looking forward to. One, pink-haired waifu. But also, two, is that she's a character from Epic 7, which is their other game. And she's a very popular... Oh, yay! 60! We did it! We finally got level 60. I'm like, what achievement was that, man? All right, hold on. I gotta grab my little, We have finally beat CZN. Whew. Yeah, 60 is a hell of a grind. Okay, oh wait, no, we had more stamina really quick to spend. And then we can just, we're gonna do our Nia delegations, and then we'll be back to, working on the Excel document. My kingdom for some more crits in there, like, for real. There we go. All right, quick delegations before I forget. Because I have honestly just not been doing them. You swap to... Oh, shit, my monthly buff ran out. Well, all right, we only get to do one then. That's fine. Yeah, that $5, man, for extra runs was just a nice, you know, don't have to worry about it as much as someone who, like, wants to redo a lot of builds or has to redo a lot of builds. But dang, I was really hoping we would get I was really hoping it would last a little bit longer. So anyways, we're working on building out her Adagio. Or I guess I should build this in the background so people know what we're talking about. CZN, wrong tab. So for people who don't know, I guess we'll just shove her at the bottom really quick. Whoops. So, upgrade. Delete, actually, before I forget. I know some people get rid of Nia's Curiosity too, man, but, like, I like having a one-of just for the extra cycling. Where is the... Nope. Yep. This with AAP. Bop. Bop. Again, which does not matter. Oh, I guess I forgot a, I forgot a neutral if we want one, which I guess would be Link card, but it's the, you know, she's actually the character that can use the other one. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, there you go. Explosions, and then you get a free 2 morale. There you go. That's the Nia deck that ultimately we want to deal with. Again, you could delete Nia's Curiosity as well, but I just really like the card. It's really good in instances where, like, your opener is just really bad or maybe you're, like, short of a draw. Nia's Curiosity can allow you to, like, throw away 2 cards you don't need, find the draw cards you want, and then hopefully cycle your deck a little bit faster. But just 1 card is fine. Has an upgrade been fixed? I do not know. Largely taking it because it is strictly a upgrade. Or wait, no, do you mean explosions? I also don't know. I thought you meant is Soul Rift bug. Either way, we are just grabbing both these as upgrades for deck thinning, and then this has 2 morale, which is the main reason why you take it. It's the best damage increase that you can get for 20 points. She is in the middle. I really don't want Deathbrand, man. Like, we can do a little bit better. Sure, we'll do Action Delay. That's fine. It's not Shockwave, but it doesn't matter. What's the best Striker persona? I know that there's, like, some gimmicky stuff that you can do with it, but I have not looked at Persona's cards for Strikers as a, like, overall yet. I have not built out a Striker at all this season, now that I think about it. Just has not been a priority. Would love to get Toolbox on discount if we can. Again, don't skip your delegations, y'all. That stuff's so free and helps you finish decks. It's so nice. Again, I guess if it counts for her her extra attacks too, sure. Like, I want the ring if we get it as a option. But we also do want early equipment on Nia so that we can put engravings onto it if we get the engraving event. Wrong equipment, good engraving. Right, nothing. This will be our last removal because we're running low on money and pray we get a event. I mean, 1 Lux engraving, that's getting us closer, I guess. Oh god, we haven't done our... Man, we've done nothing this week for this. We spent too long in Swordia, unfortunately. Oh my god, we don't want a conversion event, please. It's not really worth it for the discount. We're pretty broke, so we're gonna skip that for now. And yeah, what? Tenebria is Psionic, and Faye is Ranger, right? Yeah, so I haven't looked at Striker stuff in a hot minute. For, like, just characters I've wanted to build out for a reason, and we're not building one anytime soon, it looks like. All right, well, this might be the quit at first boss angle. A draw 1 on that's pretty hot. Wrong Epiphany, unfortunately. All right, well, more credits does not hurt. Give us more meditations, which could be nice. Sure. I still don't know, like, how the math works on the back end for, like, if you If it, like, auto-clears or not, but I feel like giving her an attack card is fine. We don't really care about Ravage. Again, getting good money here, at least. None of that. Man, I still remember Glorious Resistance days. That was fun. All right, I mean, we do have a little bit of extra credits here, I guess. Would love to get... Or do we have... Yeah, I guess we buy a toolbox here, and this locks us in for our chess piece, at least. So that's... This is done. It's not as much as I want to spend right now, because, again, we gotta spend some gold here on meditations. Still not getting there. And then... We don't have the right Epiphany on Adagio, so... This might be we have to keep going until we get our first, Or wait, I'm behind on weekly stuff anyway, so sorry. No, we're completing this no matter what. It just probably is not going to be good. And... Alright. Forgot about G-Chord, man. That also has to be deleted. I should have... So that was a mistake on my end. That was just a... I should have prioritized deleting her other cards first. That is 100% I made a boo-boo. I'm trying to, like, speed run this. I mean, if we get the copy event, it's technically fine. But it's not looking good for us to finish her engraving card anyways. Okay, well, we got one of them. Just skip it, we'll count for the weekly. Oh, do you get all 4,000 points? Mute is another card that needs to be cut. So yeah, always cut the extra cards before you cut basics, man. Important life lesson. One yes, one no. It's fine. It'll take like an extra 5 minutes at this point, right? Like, we'll just keep clicking real fast. Divine on the wrong thing. Love when that happens. Or no, because we need the AP. I guess I kind of... No, because you're always going to want the extra copy. I totally forgot to look for, I totally forgot to look for neutral epiphanies, which morale... No. Like, it's 3 morale at best. That's kind of weak. If we're going to be on the discard, we just want to actually have discard. Whatever. We can roll the divine on that and be perfectly fine. I guess if the other one happens to roll the right thing, we're in a good spot, but you know, I'm not hopeful here. Well, wrong Cthulhu item, but it gives us more gold, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, you go, girl. You always get the divines. We believe in you. The Zenith domain has been unlocked. Actually, no. We gotta keep farming Crucible in the background. So I'm gonna do that. Meditation. Riff. Not allowed to have anything. God, are we gonna get a removal event, man? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because it's gotta be both, or sorry, 4, 5. It's gonna be both these to discard. So you can't get rid of Curiosity anyways. I think I deleted too many cards when I was trying to build this really quickly. We also have to find her base card, which I don't think we're getting there yet. Man, the whole no removal event really kind of goofed us up here too. Oh, we still don't have an engraving for this either. You know what? Sure. I'm just gonna forget to use those, so I'm just gonna use my weekly token since it's already Saturday. Oh, sick! Alright, well, hey, we got that done, I guess. Nope. Okay, I know I said 5 minutes, but it's obviously gonna be a little bit longer than 5 minutes. We're still clicking. Sure, because one of the Adagios did not Epiphany yet. Oh, did it? Oh, shit. Alright, well. Guess I should have double-checked. Yeah, there's only one more shop left anyways. We finished our Persona card, so that's fine. Copy event, one-time dealer. Of course, it's not. Okay. I guess we don't want to rely on the attack generation, but... Cool, well, you know, almost. Almost good. That's frustrating. Oh, right, we missed the copy event. We didn't have an Adagio yet, man. Hate that. We need to look for the emotions card, which we probably won't get here all the way at the end. Damn. All right, well, whatever. We will simply run it back in the future. Yep. Okay, we didn't get that anyways. Or sure. Okay, didn't work, didn't matter. Could have popped up in training here as well. All right, all of that was a hot failure. All of that was awful. Okay. And that's exactly why we have Chaos Delegations, right? I don't want to... We got a free one. I'll save the... I'm going to save the tokens that they just gave us for a future... for Tenebria, right? Like for a future unit. I'm not even gonna try to save that. Okay, so anyways, where were we again? Amir? Which, like, man. How would I change this for current? I did really like this one because it allowed you to stack up your metallization like super fast. Because again, the whole gimmick with her, for those that don't know, her ego skill allows you to get extra shielding for metallization. So metallization itself is going to continuously stack. And then with Maribel, you can abuse the shield that you're getting and doing the most amount of damage. So shield is equivalent to 2 times your max HP. So that's like the gimmick build that we did like forever ago. And like, here's the build that we had for Maribel. But it kind of, you know, it was kind of just it was an okay thing. Yes, I have been playing daily unless sick or whatever since October. Like, I have been playing CZN nonstop. Yeah, they expire, but they're usually good about giving us a couple weeks of it, right? Like... Oh yeah, by the way, I still have not used my selectors. Which, thankfully, you know, these don't expire at any point, so... They had like a super long window last time. Okay, 2 weeks is the 20th. Yeah, so I can use these all when Tenebria launches. So that's cool. That's fine. I guess we have special reports to use. Or I guess, hold on. I've been so busy with doing like sortie stuff this week. I don't know that I bought the... Yeah, clearly not, I guess. We did buy the research notes. But yeah, for those that don't know, our research facility is right at the end, too. We are one single upgrade away from completely finishing everything. Yep, if you type exclamation Discord, hopefully the bot's working. But also, you know, feel free to ask in chat, and I'm more than happy to answer them. Hey, Akka, welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess let me jam these really quick, too, while I'm at it. Hell yeah, more crystals, brother. Oh, damn, I just realized we failed that one. Oopsies. Didn't realize failing one of these was an option, but, today I learned, I guess. I took too many crystals and present rewards, I guess. I mean, you still get the crystals, so like, who cares? But I would have really liked the extra stuff too. Yippee! Yippee! All right, rest in peace. Our rewards. Oh, shit. We haven't clicked the dice yet, have we, either? Although we got all the important rewards for this one. I guess we didn't get the boss upgrades yet. But we got, like, the board rewards, which is the important one. But yeah, also to go back to the question that was asked earlier, I also have the most amount of hours streamed for Chaos Zero Nightmare out of English content creators. I don't want to speak for anyone outside of English because I'm not going to pretend to know everybody who creates content for this game, and I don't have, my head's not that big. So I will say, at least for like major English people, I have the most hours streamed of CZN. Now, unfortunately, the views and all that stuff wouldn't really reflect that, but I've been enjoying the game since October, and we have not really quit at any point. Oh, yes. I forgot if that was you yesterday that asked just or asked on Thursday. I don't think this gets upgraded. No, it still says level 55. And if I unregister her, I know it's going to kick me out and have, like, a cooldown, so... No freebies here, guys. No freebies here. Is it stupid to use some of the stamina refills the game is giving me on onboarding to get up to rank 30-35 so I can do more of the current content and do event things? I would say recommend saving your stamina for whatever rank it is that unlocks the memory fragments. I don't remember. I don't think it says in-game, right? Or I guess that's the wrong one. Hold on. Memory fragments. When you unlock the gold tier. Yeah, I guess I don't remember when this unlocked, to be honest. But once you get the gold tiering for your memory fragments and you could clear like upwards to 10, because unfortunately it does require you to like clear up the stages, this is a good spot to do your memory fragment dumps or your stamina dumps on memory fragments. And yeah, Forever mentioned it, yes, we are doing Grand Blue Fantasy in the background because a new event just started. If you're trying to use Adelheid in Sortie, always pick the defensive options for her. I would not E6 Yuki at any point of consideration. I can't speak to Rinoa, though. All right, honestly, Amir, we might just come back to. There we go. Who's next? Who's next? You decide. Barrel is straightforward, so Barrel's an easy one. Oops. Copy. I'll be sharing out this document once more of it is complete. Where is my Barrel image? Where is Barrel in this list, man? Hello? Oh, there she is. God, I gotta figure out how to crop these better, man. This is just killing me. Would it be safe asked to see how Hugo? Hugo is all about just being a more supportive role right now, but I do have him built, or I have had him built in multiple other videos on the channel. Oh shit! I see it now. Oh no, Barrel! I'm sorry, Barrel. No. Barrel, no! I'm so sorry. What happened? No. Hold on. How do I not just make this bigger in Yeah, I know, like, undo. I should be able to resize the cell, though, right? Do I have to do it from here? Okay, I hate that. We put her in jail, guys. Sorry. I guess I could put her into, like, the top cell. No, because then it would drag everything else down, right? That doesn't work either. Oh, you're so right, bestie. You're so right. I can just do this way. Oh, God. How do I do this in Google Docs, though? Merge cells is probably our best option. Bro, are you kidding me? There's no way. Can I, like... No, it's just resizing. Oh, there we go. All right. We're getting somewhere. Yeah! We did it! There she is! Okay, well, not quite what we wanted, but, you know. Why so small? All right, well. Or no, we gotta do it this way and then do it this way. Oh shit, that's gonna move everything up though. All right, man, whatever. Bada ba ba ba, I'm over it. I joined late, but why Doggy instead of Teddy? It's not Doggy, it's Doggy Morphed, which gives you the better Teddy. This is secretly Teddy. Don't be fooled by what the card actually does. Or what it says it is at face value. How many points is the opening fire build? I think we built opening fire a while ago. Oh, right. I forgot this one needs her, this one needs Hidden Bullet as well, right? Is there a Persona card that works with this? I don't think there is. All right, reset everything. Barrel. You can just don't even want Charged Shot, right? Because you're going to create so many extra cards anyways. Oh, wait, no, because these trigger forever, right? So you could keep Charged Shot in it, and it's another Retain anyways. Did I not have Retain Shot in my build? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I just didn't get the Epiphany on it. Upgrade. Oop. Nope. This is just going to be your generic draw 3, I guess. So what, a extra cycle versus a morale? No, you want the morale, man. This just becomes her upgrade for deck thinning purposes, and then... Oops. Whoops. Oh, decrease cost until 1. No, you definitely keep in heavy weapon specialist, right? I'm not crazy. Although I just broke... Damn it. Yeah, so again, like, this will be retain. And then we will remove it. So, hold on. Barrel. That is nice. Full barrel. Yeah, I remember you having to use this one in particular. And it'll just keep stacking. Okay, so what? That gives us 120. Yeah, 120 works. And then she's only going to have 1 card in deck. But I know people do recommend some amount of hidden bullets as well. Is there any other retain card, or is it just... I think it's just Hidden Bullet, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Hidden Bullet. Which again, you don't really ever use. It just kind of sits in your hand. So that's 140 points. Well, Persona will add at the end. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that's like a more neutral... I'm trying to remember how many cards you actually need, man. Because if I remember correctly, Heavy Weapon Specialist, as you're cycling, will just give you more cards, right? They don't have... They don't have... What is the card? Ephemeral. Ephemeral's the end of turn 1, right? If I remember correctly... This will continuously stack cards, and we don't have to worry about getting too many extra retain stuff. So you're going to have, by default, 2 cards this way, and then you slowly build up with Weapon Specialists. Negotiation's fine, but that's more of the category of, like, how do we spend the rest of the points on the character? Where this is a core mechanic card that you want to include because it does have retain itself. Just exhausting the ones it makes. Yeah, okay. So it does play out the way that I remember it playing out. So I think for 140 points, this is going to be like her more standard. So unfortunately, it is 140. Spores are a seasonal mechanic, though, so they don't count. It is not in the spirit of this build. Oops. I need to actually take a screenshot of it, don't I? Oh, we just closed out of... whatever. The song did not reset. Aw, dang, this one does not format as pretty. There we go. Again, as a reminder, we're trying to make non-seasonal focused stuff because the assumption is that you'll want, whenever these builds become relevant and people are actually building them again, is when they will... Why'd that not copy-paste? Is when they'll need it for seasonal content, which means the new seasonal stuff will always be better than previous season content like Season 2 Spores. Why are you not letting me copy-paste now? Hello? Did I do some... Oh, what the hell, man? Hold on. It's so annoying that I have to do this every time. Right, hold on. Save. Barrel test on my desktop. Where the hell is that going to... Where did that just save the image? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. It's not letting me copy it in either. From, like, my desktop. Okay. Am I gonna have to drag a file every time now? I think including that barrel broke my... Oh, this sucks. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be hella annoying to fix every time now. Oh my god, please snap this. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, Google Docs is just not my friend. Or I could use Diana and her blooming love creates barrels bullets. What? Because it has to be a unit of, or it has to be cards of this unit for her ability to work. Passive damage. Holding cards in hand to trigger opening found multiple times. Great as second damage dealer in team as needed. And I know this one's an oops, all draw. Would closing and reopening at work? Potentially. We can try that for this next one. Because her other build is a lot more straightforward in just deleting everything. I guess opening found can be an upgrade. So, because we can only delete 2 more cards, right? This can become an upgrade, which is whatever. I guess you just do it like this, and then delete, delete. Yeah, and this is like the one rare instance. Or I guess I should leave the points. I really should. Let's see if it copies it this time. Well, let me not have the red dot of doom pop up there. I am losing my mind. I guess let me make sure this is like, I'm not going crazy and I am copying pasting correctly. Yeah, it worked fine in, okay. Let me... Or I guess let me try copy paste again. Nope. Control Shift V. No, unfortunately. Oh wait, why did it flag me under... Oh, hold on. I am loaded under the wrong account on Google for some reason. There we go. For whatever reason, it was not, it was, I was logged in under the wrong user, which I don't know why it let me save it otherwise, or let me upload it. So, some of my permissions might be bugged. Draw engine support that filters that eventually has 0 cards left in deck. Great for shorter fights, but can run out of steam if only draw support on team. I said one. How many points did I say? No, 120. And then so support. I mean, the good news here is that it's going to be it's always going to be extra attack or gun, right? Those are at least very easy options for gearing. Oh, dude, we forgot equipment. We forgot memory fragments, even though we were like just talking about that. Memory fragments would probably be pretty important to include, right? I don't know why I ran to a different size all of a sudden. Yeah, again, the good news is some of these I will just know like easy enough and be very quick to throw them together, but not for every character, unfortunately. This is the awkward part where it's like Laboratory Zero is always going to be best, but I don't know if there's other ones that we'd want to highlight here. Created, no. All right, it didn't have any legendary weapons. I mean, the critical chance is funny, but like you're just gonna take the other options instead for a second method or what have you. Armor, theater. Like this is where it gets a little bit more awkward of just not having anything that we care about. Yeah, no, I mean, this is definitely going to be, no matter what, you're going back to Laboratory Zero, man. Forever the main damage set, right? At least we don't have to do mutant sample anymore or whatnot. That's nice. Oh, you know what? People probably don't know about Wikibot. I probably should include a Wikibot in the intro here. All right. This is again one of those examples where like I should have fit this into cells to make it all fit a little bit better, but I cannot be bothered to do that level of formatting, at least right now. Maybe later on we'll go back and clean it up. But I don't know that I really want to hyper update this as much. Like, I'm happy to do this all once, but to like over focus on formatting, right? Like, so what I mean is that like I should be like, oh, let's merge all of these together and then put the image in. And I have this for every single item referenced here, right? So it'd be like, how many are we down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, and over. I guess we could just look at what that looks like really quickly. Nope. That's the merge one. Insert. Hello? It's not what I selected, right? Am I crazy? So it's got to be a sizing issue then, is the only thing I can think of. Okay, yeah. So there you go. Like it could definitely be improved upon, you know, as it were, but I guess I could like slightly do this to make it all fit and whatnot, but oh. Now the problem is like if I want to do this, I kind of have to decide right now if I want to do this for every single one, but I think this is good enough if I'm being perfectly honest. That is like an extra step, and I apologize in advance. I just don't think it's worth the time. Like, right, most people are just going to look at this, try to figure out what gear to copy and be good about it. But anyway, so, things to add to welcome page. CZN Metadex link, E7 Wikibot reference needed for event information in each chaos. Obligatory YouTube, Twitch, Discord links. Is there any other helpful sites that y'all use? I would assume that it's mostly just CZN and Metadex at this point. I don't know of any other good, like, links to include other than those two right now. All right, 45 minutes till IGN Live. Sprute's Nightmare? I do not know that one. Can you drop a link in the chat? I'd say I think by now most people know I just build my stuff in like PowerPoint on the fly and I just YOLO it, but if there's other good community resources, I want to make sure that I include them. God, what other... So I'm gonna like double check what other icons I have that I could use for the characters. Okay, I cannot find Beryl, but I'm just gonna steal Kalipe. Oh, maybe I just do that, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use these, I think. It shouldn't have got auto-modded. I do allow links. Oh, does somebody already have this project started? Where is a tab? Trying to open it up on my other monitor. Did I copy it wrong? Why is it not working? All right, hold on. Let me click it directly. It's not loading for me. Oh shit, if someone's already done this, man, I'm not gonna waste my time. Yeah, they have a lot of information in here. Damn, this is a big they got a lot of stuff in here. Let me see what else they got in here. If there's anything else that's like missing. No, this is actually pretty solid. Does this person have a YouTube? Like, they don't have anything listed on their first page. Just checking some of their other builds. Yeah, I mean, no, this is pretty solid. Or I guess I'm sorry, I forgot I was sharing my screen. You guys can just see it over here. I don't need to crink my neck that far. But yeah, no, I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't really need to waste my time then if somebody has this complete. The Hugo build, like, yeah, sure, the Hugo build's wrong, but like, it's good enough. Somebody just dropped the link in chat. See. Yeah, no, this is a pretty sick resource. Again, I don't usually post on Reddit or view Reddit at all. Made my edits. Oh, sorry, was it not? Which chat? I guess which chat was it in? Let me drop it in the YouTube chat for you guys. What's the best Diana build? There is no best Diana build. So, like, the thing is, guys, you have to realize in this game, there is no best builds, period. Like, it depends on the content, depends on the team, depends on a lot of stuff. This is not like other gacha games. And if anybody tries to sell you as something as the universal best, oh my god, nothing else matters, they're full of shit. Like, that's just how it is. You can make general recommendations of like, hey, this is the generic best build that works in most situations. And if you call that good, then sure. But for me personally, I will never call something like the the be all end all best build of something, because that could completely change in the next season. But yeah, no, I mean, this is sick, man. They definitely put a lot of work into this, so kudos to them. Oh, I really like how they did one for every chaos, too. Man, I'm bummed now because, like, we've been talking about doing this for days and nobody brought this up. I mean, monster recommendations is kind of interesting. Man, team examples is funny though with Adelheid, right? It's like you put her on literally any team. If I were to fill out this section, I would have like 20 different teams. Where's their Chizuru? Are they knowers? Sure, I guess. They probably just haven't updated Chizuru yet, but like they're missing Chizuru's most meta team. Man, they are definitely a Kayron enjoyer if they're good, if they're getting this level of specificity. Yeah, no, I mean, this is sick, man. And so here's the problem of why I've been putting off this project so long. Like, it would be very easy for me to like look at this and say like, oh, all this is wrong, right? But the reality is I'm looking at this at one snapshot in time where they just probably haven't gone back and edited some of these, right? There is a change log at the very end, so we can obviously see like what they've worked on previously, but it's clear that they're not going back and changing every single character because honestly, it's a lot. And I definitely don't, you know, I don't want to give them slack for not including everything there. They have a request form to update characters. Oh, did I miss that on like the first tab? Oh yeah, feedback form. Oh, I guess like a little hyperlink guide would be also like good to have. Yeah, I really do like how they have it. Oop, that one did not work. I really do. Oh. Never mind. That's not. Why is it not working? Okay. None of that is. Is this working? Okay. Links are not working for me. I mean, yeah, the bottom navigation works, which is fine. Notable neutral cards is kind of an awkward one too, because again, it's like, I know it's going to change per season too. Oh yeah, and they talk about cycling, which is what we've talked about a lot on the channel as well. And yeah, like some stuff I think you just don't need, like potential priorities and that kind of stuff. And you can tell they've inserted the images to make everything like properly sized, so now that I know that someone's like kind of gone the distance of sizing everything correctly, like I can't and here you can see where the pacing in the image, you know, did not exactly work. Oh yeah, did I have Barrel's image? Oh. Surely I have Barrel's face here somewhere. There it is. We found her. So there you go. Like this, I could easily just have you know, a line, and then I guess if I really wanted to, I could just put like a solid background in it. Or, she's Justice, what am I doing? Oh, I guess she doesn't fit perfectly in the cell, but get the idea. Well, yeah, I mean, it's posted on the Reddit, which, you know, hopefully a lot of people are using. But it also, you know, stands the reason, I guess it is still a good reason to do a slightly different focus than what they were doing. Because, like, theirs is now outdated in the sense of, like, they don't have good generic references. So I guess their document kind of just proves exactly why I wanted to do it this way instead, right? As I was looking at some of their other builds, they are just, like, hyper-focused on, all right, this is the only thing that you ever do, where it doesn't have additional note of, like, how many points are left over, what are some other cards you might want to consider, or maybe it's down here somewhere. No, nobody cares about monster cards, man. Putting every item is interesting. Like, I don't think I would do that normally. Yeah, so there's definitely, like, more straightforward that we could, like, add to this, probably. I'm also just trying to think, like, how much time do I realistically have to work on this task versus when Tenebria is going to be out, right? Because I've also done, for those who haven't seen it, where is my... They're all in the Discord, but... Open image. Right, so for every character's launch, I'll usually do something like this and then update it over time. Also, I'm still mad about the damage focus build and how they didn't let us do that. But, like, I always have these that I focus on, but it's hard because, you know, it's not always updated, again, long term. And so you have to realize that, like, updating 32 characters for every season is a lot to do. So maybe I guess I could only do this for, like, characters that I've personally tested and build it from there. I don't know. I guess definitely let me know for those that have opened up the document and started to look at it. You know, what are your thoughts of anything else that might be missing from it? Do I have the IGN thing in the background? I do still. Okay, and I don't actually like the background, I guess. I mean, it looks a lot better, and it'd be something that's more standardized across all of them. Oh, you know what? We don't have this for new characters, though. This is only for older characters, so this would not work. Let me go check Adelhide's folder really quickly. Documents, because I just downloaded all the assets for Adelhide from the creator Discord. Nope. I mean, we got stickers, apparently. I guess that kind of works. I guess we are getting, like, stickers of everybody going forward. Amir, I know we have the other one for. We did 6 through 12, right? Yeah, hold on. We got one more layer to add on. Make this a little bit bigger. There we go. I feel a little better about that. Oh. This gets, or I guess for support, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if you know, and you could be not big deal. Can you check off streams, but your colors in stream look desaturated? Was it just like the green or something that was not working? Looks fine on my end. Like, I'm not trying to do like a super harsh saturated green or anything. Oops, why do I have a ping? Oh, if you're talking about like the card captures, they do look a little off. I'm not sure why. All right, save that as a work in progress. She doesn't have any, man. It's just a bummer because, like, if you're building this, it means you never get Persona cards for her, right? Like, I don't think there's good enough recommendations for Beryl that I would ever consider it for Season 3. Theater of Illusions. All rarities, all slots. Like, thankfully, whatchamacallit? Thankfully, second method is just a generic shop item, but the rest of these are just not exciting. Yeah, nothing for armor, and I don't think there's anything for trinket either. Again, Gospel of Lament, if it's still broken and works with extra attacks, is good. Otherwise, you just take Cube and what am I thinking of? Cube and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I almost do wish I was formatting these a little bit nicer, but oh well. Oops. Weapon. Or wait, no, because second method you take anyways. It's just the armor that's going to be different. Damn, we are getting a lot of weapon drops right now in GBF. Or hold on. We have to select shop. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing, right? Just some amount of sustain because nothing else really matters. Overall lacking. Whoop! Not what I meant to press. Alright, what does that leave us for Persona cards for her? Mark for more damage. I don't know. Don't love that. If we had stuff to discard, but I mean, that's still the whole issue is I don't know if the extra attacks are still bugged or not for attack card boosts. I mean, I guess the reality is you can still make her a draw 2 engine for the support build, but then for your like main damage build, there's not a whole lot going on. I don't remember what engravings they get again. I mean, yeah, I guess you can just load them up with marks, assuming you have somebody else. Because Mark only works with actual attack cards, so it's not going to work with her opening found, or shouldn't at least. Like, increasing damage doesn't really do anything for us. We don't really care to make it like the multi-hit. So, yeah, I guess I'm just going to go all in on the Mark side. Again, another one where I just don't know how this works with just don't know how this works. If you have a discard outlet, you know, getting to draw 4 would be nice. Like, that's probably your best support-related option if you're going, like, the oops, all draw support for her. Maybe make this a bit better, a bit bigger, rather. Oops. Hello? There we go. Build if you have dedicated discard or second unit support. Damage build if second attacker on team. I don't know, something like that, I guess. Right, memory fragments. How do we want to do memory fragments? Also, I just realized that's slightly above. Do we have a good place to copy memory fragments from? I don't know that we do. Do they have memory fragments? No? Alright, I guess I just gotta grab it from game. I'm going to assume that hers is just the standard attack damage and there's not a set that I'm forgetting about. It's basic attack, agony, attack, void. Or no, this is the instinct one. Yes. Agony, order cards, 2 cost, defense, HP, 1 cost cards, Void Instinct, skill damage increase, justice, order increase, and only for exhaust cards. CZI Metadex has it. Oh, have they had an equipment database this entire time? Ah, oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, this looks a little bit better, huh? Oh, I guess it's not as sorted. Cards, equipment, characters, partners, encounters, monsters, fates, save data? Is it just under characters and then like in characters? Yeah, I mean, like, this just goes to show how little I've actually used the website otherwise. Oh, that's cool. They have like a little, they have base values here too. Cool. Oh, now I want to redo these images, right? Because this probably looks better for or actually, what type of click-through do they have on this? Okay, nope, definitely not. Do they have this? No, I can't just take the image. Okay, so no, screenshot is still the MVP here. Oops. I guess how spread out is this? Okay, so it's not rescaling. Those are pretty locked in. I mean, it's a lot chunkier, but it does look a lot better than the Pridewind one, in my opinion. And I guess I could do it like across instead of going down and just like kind of resize this a little bit. Let's go look side to side. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I might want to like reorganize this now, because now, like, okay, if I can like fit this into, right, it'd be like a 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. So 47, 54. And then we merge this, and then we do the 3 dots, which I totally can't see, but they're there. Right, that makes this a little bit cleaner as well. Oh, there's a little bit of white space, unfortunately. Ugh. Or actually, what? Where's 100%? Oh, you know what? It doesn't have where these drop from, though. Can find a more condensed format of their gear bubbles by going deck build, select any character, clicking a gear slot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think through now, like, will people know where to get this? Oh, I just realized it's a little bit off. It's a little bit short to the right as well. Yeah, man, I don't know. I might go through and update this. Yeah, I mean, like, I could always add, like, random text under it. But this does look a lot better than this, right? And then it's easily, I can easily replicate this, right? If I just drop down and then make the same, like 3 across. Oops. Merge. So just for the sake of like throwing this together, let me get the other. Nope, not resize. Oh shit, why that would not work now, man? Uh-oh. Surely these are alphabetized, right? No, they're not. Okay. Oh my god. All right, I think I did inside the line previously. So let's try this again. Do this. Oh, it's just because there's one less line of text, right? Oh, damn it. That's gonna kill me, brother. There's no way to, like, resize it otherwise. Okay, I mean, let me just grab the last one, right? Which is also going to have the same formatting issue here. That's going to bother me to the end of the earth, man. I thought this would be better, but... oh, I guess it does say Foretold Ruin right here. It does actually say... Hold on, that's the wrong... Oh, that's the wrong information. Does it also drop in Swamp? Swamp also has the... Oh, here it goes. It's down here. Yeah, where this one listed out all the information. Ah. Try grabbing a screenshot of Tentacles in the Ruined Age. Tentacles of the Ruined Age from the deck building gear selector. Well, it has the same issue, right? It has the extra line of text compared to the other ones. One, two, three. So 4 tall. I'm going to Kermit. I swear to God. Oh, man. No, hey, I appreciate it. I'll take any and all recommendations that we can to try to make this look a little bit better. Is there a website to help with team building? In terms of just looking at deck sizes and like seeing it all laid out, the only good one is cznmetadex.com. I have some questions. Who combatant can do fast shielding to max damage for Maribel? I started building her recently in Teferi to get shield, and triangle card did not seem enough. Boy, howdy, do I have a video for you. Go to my channel. And I'm just going to share this in both chats because I'm too lazy to go track down where that was. Oh, why is it not letting me copy paste? The hell? Why can I not open my... Vanguards are taking the spotlight with tower dropping later this... Share, copy... There we go. Okay, so... The whole thing with this one and needing defensive options. I'm not going to listen to my own voice, please. So yeah, anyways, this is back in season 1 for what it's worth, and keep in mind that the way that this whole gimmick works is going to be because Amir's ego skill allows you to max out your shield in a single turn. So now you're able to do these shelter strikes and line them up for one single turn of pretty decent damage. Now, keep in mind this was not like a fully optimized Maribel because we were not able to easily make decks back then, but this video, and again, 5 months ago with only 5,000 views, rest in peace, trash video. This video goes over like the whole deck building principles at least, so it'll get you on the right track. So the long story short is that you're going to want to do Maribel, Amir, and Nia for this build. I might go back and revisit this at some point, but yeah, like the other challenge is how do you get more HP? But I do cover like how to build the characters, why you have to build Maribel with the 1-cost card gear. So again, this is a very much that is a very unfortunate frame stop. So is that. I'm just gonna hide myself because I hate watching my own content. There we go. This is where you really have to understand like what values boost Maribel's damage in that setting, and also understanding that shield has a max value of 2x of your max HP. So there's a lot of like really weird deck building considerations that you have to make when you're trying to make this build good. Yeah. And I do cover it in the video where it's like you have to cycle through until you figure out how many max stacks of metallization is going to give you the max amount of shielding for a turn. So, you know, the gimmick here is like, you know, okay, well, what ways can I retain shield for a turn? Unfortunately, they fixed, they fixed retain shield where it's only going to take the max value. So there is a consideration to be made here where, you play Adelheid over Nia in this setup, but I was using Nia for the AP and cycling, but, you know, again, if I'm just going to be very frank with you guys, like, I love doing content like this, where it's like, it's more niche, but it really shows you a deep dive on why certain synergies work, and really get into what makes Chaos Zero Nightmare like so much better, in my opinion, than any other gacha out there. But the reality is these videos, they just fail in terms of like the YouTube algorithm and like what is actually good for me as a creator to work on. These videos are never worth my time, unfortunately. Like these videos were always going to be considered failures. And I hate that. I really, really hate that from a content standpoint. But like, this was such a cool video, and like it was able to actually kill the Nebula Distortion boss. Oh, I did actually put the There you go. I did actually share this out previously of like why this works, and I put everything in an all-in-one. And you can see we have the corrupted core down there, which we could just now have Adelheid instead. But yeah, unfortunately, these videos are just always going to do bad in the CZN sphere. So I am just not allowed to work on these types of videos, unfortunately. Also, it is 3 o'clock. So we got to pull up the IGN showcase. Which means I'm going to pull this up, not on here, but I'm going to use Bree's account. YouTube. IGN. Oops. IGN Live.
Pokemon, but was also an integral part of the game's DNA. Ever since its humble beginning, every mainline Pokemon game has the player catching Pokemon so that they can train them up for battle. Some Pokemon can only evolve through trading, while others only exist on one version of each game, such as Growlithe on Pokemon Blue and Meowth on Red.
All right, and for those that don't know, we're basically just having this up in the background until we get to the Limit Zero Breakers part of the stream. So I don't know when this will like actually... We don't know what time the Limit Zero Breakers demo is going to be because there's going to be Steam codes and all that stuff, but I'm going to keep this back in the background so we're watching.
Which is roughly the size of a 150 to 200 word email, which is...
CZN Metadex, the equipment page, there's an alternate display mode.
Describe the game link's transfer speed. A 1 megabyte file, also known as 1000 kilobytes, like this JPEG of Haunter, would take about 17 minutes to download over the game link cable.
There's an alternate display mode, a tiny button with 4 squares at the top.
Had to be very clever with how trading and battling could work. Battles and trading on the first generation of Pokemon games were never real time, but also never felt as slow as 1 kilobyte per second.
Interesting. Okay.
Two Game Boy's peer-to-peer connection allowed players to send each other small packets of information that were only a few bits.
Yes, this will actually work. Thank you, because it has the correct spacing. Wait, let me check the gold.
Small amount of data to Blue. Blue would then accept and confirm the...
Okay, nice. Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted. Thank you.
And then both games would simultaneously play their battle animations, calculate damages, and other status effects. This would repeat until the battle was won.
Okay. What time? So 3 o'clock. What time did I eat even?
While the actual trade itself would take a split second,
let me move this text.
Between the two Game Boys would require redundancy checks and confirmations to avoid data corruption. Which is why,
oh, for the love of God, let me move the text.
I may or may not have abused the system in order to clone an entire team of Blastoise by yanking the cable from my Game Boy in the middle of a transfer. This slow verification process is why the game featured a longer than usual animation showing the traded Pokemon traveling.
Bro, why can I not? It's not locked.
Something Satoshi Tajiri had imagined while watching two people play Tetris on a train. You could argue, though,
there we go.
That its success wasn't just down to technical innovation, but rather its marriage with its branding.
Limit Zero Breakers when?
Gotta catch 'em all was a brilliant slogan. Not only did it encourage 2 copies of the same game to be purchased for completionists, but it also made the Game Link cable an essential companion. The Game Link finally had its...
All right, I'm gonna have that just muted for a minute. Okay, cool. We are going to... I'm gonna go make some food real quick. But yeah, I think we'll try this out and see if... oops, I lost my sequencing here. We'll see if this fits, but I'm gonna take a little break, go grab some food, heat up some water and whatnot, make some just like cheap noodles. So hey, we've been streaming for a while. Go grab some water, take care of yourself, stay hydrated. Hopefully, we just know that it's gonna be sometime in the next hour. Hopefully the Limit Zero Breakers piece is like very early on and we can all get some game codes and we can all be happy and all that good stuff. But that's also why I want to go make some food really quick so I don't miss it if I try to take any food break later. So grab some water. We'll be right back in just a second. Oh, all right, and heating up some water. Also, that reminds me, we got to add a disclaimer here about like what type of what this guide is not. Complete 180 point builds. The end all be all for any unit. What else is this guide not going to be? Leaving room for seasonal points. Teams can be built in multiple ways. Oh shit. What? Hold on. There you go. Metadex link, Wikibot. Yeah, I think that's all good. Oh yeah, I forgot we still have to do memory fragment sets, right? Okay, I don't want to color just everything. I've definitely decided against this since we're not gonna have like consistency on what all color options we're gonna have or formatting options. So if I have something to put here, I will, but otherwise it's a bit lacking for what we have as options. Okay, so we also have. Now I already forgot how many spots that we needed, right? All right, who are we working on? Oh, we were working on Adelheid. My bad. So we want, like, the general... Oh, why does it have, like, a... I guess it does have black space around the outside. Oh, see, but it cut off text on this one, but, I mean, that's fine. People can find it in-game for what they need. Boy howdy, I don't love how that's fitting. I'll have to, like, resize some cells, maybe. Or I guess too wide, and then... Oh, nope, we're not at the top of that one. Yeah, we'll do too wide and just kind of format it, but then... 47 to 63? So merge, line this up to be... Oh, we have to make it wider, I guess. That would work. Sure, because this is like a generic copy paste, so we don't have to worry about formatting too much. Oh, shoot. Is this going to work? How many items do we have going across, right? It's going to be like 4 going across. And paste the whole photo doc? Yeah, I could. I have my old, Enfield images that I've done. But that requires a lot more like offline editing that I wouldn't be able to do. That I have to think about. But I just heard my water beep, so I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Pour my noodles. You do bring up a good point, though. Let me see if I have my old, Where's my old Enfield documents? Or actually, is it 15 after yet? No, so it's not loaded yet. Weapon type, roles, materials. Where is my, like, finished documents? Oh, here we go. Let me hide my display capture really quickly. If it's going to open the file. Yeah, the only problem is, like, I don't have... I guess I could just share... I couldn't share my whole screen. I guess I could share, like, a web browser. Because if I save all the documents, I have to make the problem of I can't show my folders on screen for all the other random stuff that I have. Dude, why is Adobe not opening? Please open. Welcome back. There it goes. Okay. Please load. How could I repurpose this? Okay, let me shrink this down so you guys can actually see it. Oh, and my timer just went off for my noodles. So this is what I've had previously. And so with this, I could like save all these images, but I would have to redesign this whole file. And to be fair, I did not design this. My partner did for me. Like we scoped it out, but she helped me like actually organize all this. So I could use this now, but I would have to convert this to like figure out how to convert this for CZN and make it worthwhile. But it's certainly an option, but let me grab my noodles real quick. All right. Got anything yet for IGN Live, hopefully? Oops, let me open that back up. Sorry, I gotta stuff my face while we watch some of the IGN, because again, we don't know when the preview is gonna happen, but I guess we can make this bigger really quickly. Oh my god, please let me click on. There we go. Oops. There we go. Well, I mean, it's definitely something what we understand is going to be like a work over time project. It's just, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best overall. But I feel like low maintenance and quick updates, even if it's not pretty, is the way to go. But enough people ask me for random builds, and again, on YouTube, it actively decentivizes me to do random build videos because they don't do well. So having everything in one place I can share out is definitely seems like a better option. Like, if character build videos and showcases did better for the game, I would absolutely be about just using those instead. But unfortunately, not how it works. I know they said, like, the first hour was just going to be a bunch of videos and showcases, so it's probably going to be in here randomly somewhere. Well, I think for Sortie, at least, like, it could be interesting, but if you're just farming decks, yeah, like, CZN... I mean, I don't know, I lived through mutant sample days in CZN, so... I feel like it's a lot more, you know, streamable than what it was. Alright. I got Twitter open as well, waiting to figure out when these codes are supposed to drop. Because, again, technically, we don't know that nobody who signed up for Prologue knows if they got in or not yet. So, like, it's in everybody's best interest to try to grab as many keys as you can, or key opportunities. But, like, I got the Discord up on the other screen, just, like, waiting for announcements or anything, but there's no activity in here yet either, so we will, we'll have to wait and see what kind of news drops.
Coming up, we have an all-new look at a first-person action-adventure RPG set in a medieval dark fantasy setting. And if medieval fantasy isn't your cup of tea, don't worry. We've also got a piping hot bowl of cyberpunk, a tall glass of grimdark, and a shot of historically accurate feudal Japan. Metaphorically, mind you. Please don't actually try to drink any of the video games we're about to show you. Here's Alcahest. Cheers!
Yeah, that's why I say, like, Chaos Delegations are definitely a saving grace. For those who watched Summer Game Fest yesterday, what were some of your favorite games that popped up? I know Guild Wars 3 is pretty big for a lot of people. Like the new Gundam game, even if it's not really Gundam, still look fun. Like, actually, some pretty good announcements overall. Yeah, honestly, shout out to Stellar Blade. As someone who, like, didn't really get on board with the first one, the second one looks a lot better.
And I really hope that resonates with the players and that they will enjoy exploring it. There is a space between 3 neighboring countries, which no country has been able to step into. And in that space, this completely unregulated city has emerged, called Port Desire.
We need to make everything from scratch. And the more we build, the more things are interconnected. And if you are the type of player that you will actually stop in the shop and you will look at the missing dog poster on the counter and you will start to puzzle things together. Like, there are so many little stories all over the world.
So while Port Desire is lawless, there is still some kind of order, because there's this outer nation military force in the city called the Peacekeepers. They are there to keep everything just as it is, because it plays in the interest of greater powers. But they are still at odds with the gangsters and the mayors running the city in their way. If you want to dig deeper into that, what is it, why is it, and why does this make the gardener so angry? That is for you to uncover.
Environmental storytelling is extremely important for us because it allows us to tell the history of Port Desire. We try to make the city feel very vertical. That means both in how you see the city, but also that you can utilize like rooftops as part of your path around.
Cyberpunk for us is the perfect playground where we can be pretty ridiculous and over the top at times, but at the same time keeping it pretty grounded.
I mean, all right, seemed interesting. The hell is this? They're cute. Oh, is this like Animus or whatever? More monster collectors, let's go! Oh, damn, spicy. Ugh. Alright, taking my ball down the room. Yo, whoa, 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 I just got back. Hold on, what I missed? Hold on, Maple Story, what? Holy shit, coming soon? Guys, are we going back to Maple Story? Is it time? Hasn't been coming soon for like forever though. God, bro, that is nostalgic as hell.
Japan has endured 1,000 wars. And now Strangers bring more trouble.
You have not been here, foreigner. Not lived under their thumb.
I have come with a great opportunity for you to not only ensure your survival here, but your success.
Every blade of grass hides a striking viper. Every lord will demand something from you.
Man, I gotta
Every
find their, like,
ally is one betrayal from becoming your foe.
I gotta find their, like, list of events for, like, when the games are being streamed again, because yesterday it said between 3 and 4,
Wisely, for a fool's fast
but now the
lesson.
link I found does not have anything for
Maybe
Limit
their
Zero
last.
Breakers during this block.
Will you
IGN
be
Live
a slave to
2026
the honor
schedule.
Or the end of it.
I have no intention of killing innocents, though our opinions on who is innocent may differ.
You came here as strangers. You may leave as ghosts, traitors, legends, or remain as samurai.
ID, meet and greet, second floor. Oh, it got pushed back to tomorrow. Gosh darn it. All right, never mind. Man. It got updated to tomorrow during the showcase. Truly, truly heartbreaking. All right, that's fine. Back to what we were working on. What we need, like 2 more cells here for this one. Actually, hold on. I wonder if, now that I'm thinking about it, will it automatically, if I just like try a copy for a different sheet? Okay, so at least we'll be able to recover. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad as I'm thinking it is, because we can just like steal these examples from other pages in here. Hey, Mar. Hey, Mar, welcome, welcome. Is Verdant Day or Night better on Heidi, specifically for Great Rift? Is that the one that's attack versus defense, but odd turns? On even turns, plus 12 attack, plus 8 defense. Yeah, it's the one that swaps between the two. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna want, I guess it's plus 60. Oh, wait, hold on. That's harmonization. What's the other one? On even turns, on odd turns? Like, yeah, ideally you want the extra attack, but I forget if that event gives you both or if it's you're forced into picking one. But, like, sure, take the one that has arguably the higher attack value. The odds versus even turns is going to be... Yeah, kind of whatever. Like, you want the mythic one is what you actually want. You need the upgraded one is what I would actually recommend. Nope, I'm logged in on the right account now again. Why is it not letting me? No, the mythic one comes from the event, I'm pretty sure. I've had it. It comes from the rare version of the event. Bro, why is it not letting me copy stuff now? Oh, god darn it. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. For whatever reason, it kicked me out again of my account. That's why it's doing that. I was not signed in on the right account. Yep, there we go. Instantly fixed it. How is that so wrong compared to the other ones? The hell? Did I have it like selected by accident or something? Oh no, so the blues are always going to be wrong. They don't have the extra line of text. There's no blue item with 3 lines of text. Okay, we'll have to like move it over slightly. And then that leaves Golden Rule. Oh wait, no, was I short a... I might have been short a merge here, I guess. Man, this is annoying because I know this is going to screw up cells like later on in the deck if I'm trying to resize it from here. Oh, good question. It's only because it's showing the values that is the max for each one of those, but why would it show it here? Oh, I completely ignored that. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, no, because defense is not 31 on a blue, right? You don't have gear. Yeah, 31. No, wait, so it's not even the max value then, because Mythic is 34. Oh, you're right. That is going to be confusing, isn't it? Bro, I cannot win with what's going to be best. What was the other view that we were using? Did that have the right information? Or no, it was this. Ah, it's still wrong, right? Mythic is not 82. Sorry. Yeah, it's 90. Okay, yeah, so whatever. The values are... The values are wrong on that too, and that's gonna confuse some people. I think I just have to accept that some of this is going to be sized wrong, but at least I'll have the right information if I do it this way. $46 to $56. Well, I think CZN Metadex is, like, pretty damn good, all things considered. It's hard to complain too much about it, considering the bigger picture. It's at least better than, oh yeah, I remember why this was an issue now. Certainly better than Pridewind, right, for what we have access to. Like, this one we can just try making a little bit bigger. Or no, because it's going to look awful now. I try to actually include the other parts. It's going to be like that, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess could be worse, but it'll work. Or I guess this one has to go over. It'll be a little bit bigger. I guess we still want to build down then. Like, this will be weapons, this will be gear, this will be chest piece. My persona cards are just kind of off to the side at this point. Can we at least filter, like, by chest, I guess? Or armor, I guess, in this case. Oh, did the Wikibot have a better view of it as well? I guess we wouldn't want 5+. We want, like, everything, though. Or no, 5+ is the stat-based. I don't know. I was trying to give it to me in French. Is there not a better way to... Yeah, that might be slightly better. I guess I'd have to make it a little bit bigger. No, I guess I don't really have strong feelings either way about this. I'll just keep using the CZN one, but thank you for sharing that. I feel like no matter what, I'm just kind of doomed when it comes to recommending blues in here. Because these are always going to be 58 to 68. These are all going to be smaller. Oh, yeah, so this is the part I was going to run into with the... Oh, Jesus, that's not what we want to do. With like the sizing is going to be a little bit messed up now between one being bigger versus one being the extra text making it a little bit bigger. Oh, man. Yeah, there's just not a good solution when it's all different. All different rarities and whatnot is just not helping. Yeah, there's no, like, super universal, right? Like, the reason why this works is because all of these icons are just set. I guess, like, for gearing, I could just write the names, but then people are gonna have no damn clue, like, where to get it, or, like, what rarity and all that stuff. So I don't think there's a good way to, like, re-edit into this type of formatting. Are these correct, at least, though, I guess is the question. Yeah, I mean, like, this would just be a straight copy this and slap it in, if anything. .gg. Kudos to them for having everything listed. I think this is just awful. Oh, where's my... Oh, there's my tentacle. Oh, did it delete my Lush armor? I guess it did. Oh, it's right there. Let's try this really quickly, I guess. Yeah, I think it's how you say doomed. Doom? Which, if that's the case, man, I'd rather just go back to using that. Like, I just won't be able to lock these in, like, to make a nice, pretty photo, but it's probably still better. Oh, I have this open twice now. Like, I think we just give up on the hyper nice formatting and just accept that it's going to be something like this instead. Oh gosh darn, I have the... Right, I didn't want this open like this. I want this open on a different one so I can actually tab between. Or it's runed, not ruined. No? No, I'm filtered on armor, that's why. All right, that's why we're using... Totally forgot about that. That's why we're using the other one. Nope, screw it. Stick with Pride Wind. I give up. Kind of wasted enough time on this trying to think of a better solution. People just want information, right? Like, they don't really care how pretty it's going to be as long as it's all understandable and they're able to get what they need to get. You can't really go wrong with that side of it. Yep, and I will just keep these here. So all of that just to decide what's going to stay as is. All right, do we have more buffs we can apply really quickly? Unlock all. Love that. I don't know how much I actually need. Oh, looks like our wonder level is maxed out, so I just need parts at this point, but I will just let this keep going in the background. Eventually farm enough material. I guess there's not going to be, like, consistency between how I'm talking about Persona cards either, but I think that's fine. Memory fragment sets. Right, we want to copy these. And, like, honestly, I should just be able to copy these and be like... Whoop. %. Critical damage. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't even need to put this here, right? Like, there's 3 spots people can figure out. They can look in-game for it. I feel like I really shouldn't have to write notes for this part. Although the age-old question of, like, what do you ever include for the 3rd slot because nothing else matters. Unless you have some type of agony boost. I don't have... How big is this? Oh, nope, that is the full... Hold on, did not mean to do that one. This starts at 15, which honestly it should be brought up a level because if I bring it up slightly, it'll be in line with this. So this should be from 14 to 18. The script is on the right side of the screenshot. Uh-oh, what? For which screenshot? Oops, nope, want to grab just this. Oh, I did not get that. Or at least it did not come up in the chat combine. Defense set. Oop. Gosh darn it. But yeah, again, I think all things considered, if we just focus on getting it done versus wasting a lot of time formatting and making it pretty, it shouldn't honestly take us long to get all this done once we get it going. But there's just a couple other things I'm still trying to figure out, like what other information I want to include for every character. I do need my hoodie though. For whatever reason, the cold air is pumping into this room. Stat priority. Yeah, I am someone who likes to like systematically go through it and make sure that I have everything that I want to have included. Boy, I do not like how that is formatted. Recommend play order. There might be a case where we add notes overall. Actually, I feel like if I write this down, people are not going to get it. It's not going to work. Ego regen. Oop. No, not like that. Forgot I didn't have the cell selected. I'm gonna go with the good enough on that one. But yeah, I'd love to say that's what like video guides are supposed to be for, but again, the reality of just not like, you know, this season we went back and did a Tressa video and showcased how to build Tressa for season 3, why she can be good in some setups. We cleared Tower 150 with Tressa, but it's just like those videos just don't do well, unfortunately. this will be like 20 through... crit. If I could type rate... Justice percent... Attack percent. Wait, I have the right for that, right? Crit rate for 5 is the element. Yeah, those are correct. Crit rate is still better overall and then an extra attack, right? I would assume. Gosh darn it. Is it just attack? For her opening found, right? Where's my barrel? I guess just pure attack, huh? Okay. Hey, how this is like slightly spilling over though. Does she not have any other recommended stats, like for real? Is it because she doesn't have anything in her potentials for it? Oh, she does not have anything in her potentials for it. Crazy. Oh, yeah, thank you. ATT is probably going to be better. People will know what that is. I guess nothing else matters then. In that case, like, just get your attack up, queen. Well, I mean, it still counts as extra damage, though, right? Hold on. Just from, like, a sanity standpoint, like... Yeah, so I guess, like, at worst, even if it doesn't say... Like, if it doesn't say it's not highlighted, like, you're still getting value from... or what's it actually called in-game? Yeah, you're still getting value out of extra damage in her kit. Or ATK. Yeah. Like ATK as well. Cool. I mean, that's good then. I have no idea who's after Barrel. Oh, Cassius, my boy. Will I put her Spore build? Nope. It's not relevant for the course of this guide. All right, where is my Cassius logo? Oh shit, did I close out of my folder? Sure did. Characters. Cassius, I know we have his thumbnail because like we have all launch characters. Where is my silly little magician? There he is. Whee! Now the surprising one. Oh, simulation, please. Because we need the memory fragment image. Yes, that is correct. You want... well, we don't want flex on that spot. But yes, we are going to go with the skill damage increase, or skill card use damage increase memory fragment set. And then beyond that, kind of doesn't matter what you want for the last one. That is a your mileage may vary. I think I had the HP version on mine because that's just what I had stat-wise available to me. Or no, it looks like I had defense set on them. Yeah. Again, in this case, the second piece doesn't really matter. Defense is going to give you better sustain, which is, you know, nice, but... Boop. There you go. This is easy just to now copy and paste this, which is why I want to set it up this way. All right, it's killing me that that is still... There you go. You guys are going to have to be a little bit smaller, I guess. It's readable, though. That's the important part. I just realized I cut off his memory fragment slightly. Try to get that again. So, Cassius is an easy one because we've spent all damn season talking about him, that at this point I'm kind of tired of talking about him. Spore Harvester barrel is not relevant for the sake of this guide, so it'll not be included. Again, you might notice that we are not doing 180 point builds nor seasonal builds. Nope. Choose. Or what am I doing? Morale. There we go. Like I gotta remember which one's actually relevant for his there we go. Reduce cost. I forgot his is a neutral one. Same with like Source of Water Mika, right? That doesn't matter. Dice Trick is the upgrade. Oop, wrong one. That was almost bad. And Joker, we always cut. It's 120, right? Yeah, 120 for this one. Or is he still the highest? Because it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 150. Yeah, so he's still the highest damage boost in the game. Highest damage boost support in game. Make sure I'm not crazy. Boop. Used to provide maximum amount of damage increase for multi-hitting characters like Chizuru, Luke, Narja. Why am I blanking on multi-hitters now? Holy hell, who am I forgetting? Serenial. Yeah, Serenial. Serenial. Heidi, Mari, etc. There we go. I said 120, right? Yeah, 120. And then we are going to reset Cassius. Oh my god, where is the choose? This is still upgrade. This still gets deleted. Where's the other one? There we go. This gets its -1, 3, and this is a morale neutral. Or actually, I guess you could do the... Do we want to do the shuffle instead for the second one? Probably not. I've been wanting to go back and do the other build with him where you can actually use like the shuffle as the high cost and just have a, you know, Wheel of Fortune the entire deck. All right, now I'm just gonna do this one for the other one. 120 is still the same. Less damage support, but provides faster deck churning in the event for discard focused characters. I guess Diana's the only one that we have right now. Anywho, it's the same support recommendations all around. Where is my... There it is. Deck cycle. Yeah, the reason why we're not filling the 180 cap is because we are putting in seasonal gimmick will always be updated. So when we cover this in the future, or I guess I should put this as, I guess that's a good point. We did not add that this is 20 points. 20. Oh my god. I knew I forgot something. But yeah, basically just trying to put extra options in here for... Oops. I knew something was off with hers in particular. Ugh, now I gotta move this all over. I think it was there. Nope, it's there. And then this gets moved over. I went too far over on that one, I guess. But yeah, just trying to leave points for whatever the seasonal gimmick is going to be. But ultimately, core builds of characters has not really changed for... I guess that's on that side. Has not really changed from what we've seen. So that reminds me, too, I have not gone through to add neutral cards, but that will likely fall under this like other section. I got all of her stuff, right? Yes. Okay. Support. He is only going to have one build. God, what are the good neutral other ones that we have? I will have to think about that. But yeah, I mean, Torture Toolbox, I know you can also just get this in regular, but man, this is so good for Tower. Like, it's kind of silly for how good it is, actually. But it's also just a pain in the ass to farm if you're not doing the current season. Oh, shit. Daily reset. Daily bonus. Oh yeah, it's holiday rerun, right? It's not even new characters. Do my daily draw anyways really quickly and then go back into EXO. Yeah, I want to do a I guess that's the other rename current season info. Ah. Copy image. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Whatever. I will consider that, fixing that up later. Well, engravings, we don't have a complete list yet. I have those other images. Let me pull up my old slides real quick. I don't know why that one was auto-saved. Right, because I know that there are some other engravings that were not included in this list, but we never got back around to updating it. Maybe we don't need to make it that big. Nah, whatever, I'll put it down there so people can read all of them. I'll have to move this down a little bit more, probably. Okay, and then you can still see it if you... people will be able to tell that it's down there. Although card engravings, this is now out of date because I know that they've changed a lot of these by they've changed like some to be Vanguard and Striker again. So I don't have a more updated version of that. When did I add this, man? Man, I'm so tempted to just make everything and just create a screenshot instead. Because it would look better and I wouldn't be as frustrated with it. Because I really like this layout for all my characters. Where's my other sheet? I had a more recent... Oh yeah, I forgot to update this one. Well, the thing is, like, I'll always have these on my end, and it'll just be something that I update in my work in progress. I thought I had a more recent one, man. Nope, I guess not. No, absolutely not. It'll be... We are not letting people edit this. I guess that could be deleted. Oh, that was the older work in progress. That one can be deleted. I'm not going to go back and fix that one. That was the OTK build. That's Haru. Because I haven't built one that was focused on, like, this new project is kind of what it is. Right? So if we were to start with Cassius, okay, well, I don't like this either. I want to clean this up a bit more. Here, let me just carry this to the top. This is going to be our shell. Honestly, I would need to just start a new PowerPoint with this, with all the other combatants, because this is going to be a hell of a project. These are all old. I can get rid of these. This is old. So this is, whoop. Like, my main thought is that I was not going to be able to fit all of this information on these small images, which is why I wanted to have something that was more live in the Google document. I mean, I guess people are going to click on the tab, so they're going to know which character this is. Move this, like, up and over. Because right now the challenge is going to be... I guess I gotta have, like, text off to the side explaining it. I have not done the other examples yet. Do I not have a gear tab for him? Like, we did just, Man, I thought we did, but I guess not. Because then we want to put, like, gear and memory fragments under it. And add notes and updates. Well, if you add, like, I don't want to have this and then not have the notes next to it, because it's not a good user experience to have, like, the sample deck and then have all the notes, like, down in the Google Doc with it. So that is, like, one of the main challenges. Like, this is really nice and very organized. Or I guess I could put memory. I could keep this to the side, I guess. Hold on. Let me think. Duplicate. So let me, in theory, remove all this. And let's just screenshot this and then drop this in like this. And then I could just put seasonal information below it. Man, I like this little like section though not being on the slide because that does free us up space a little bit. Ugh. But if I want to make these more readable, I'd have to make them like the entire slide. Hey Q, how are you? We're building everything pretty much. I guess we could just put gear on the bottom. Oh, I did not. I don't know why I thought that was going to format correctly for me. But I guess it does give us like a good text reference of like what this is going to look like. And then that only leaves space for gearing at the bottom, which is not a lot of space. Hold on, we want to left align this anyways. Oh, it just feels bad because then it's like it's pretty incomplete, right? If I don't have everything in one for every character, like not having all the memory fragment information is kind of a letdown. I can make this slightly smaller and just go back to like the older, like the other versions I've had. All right, hold on. Let me size these back down. Let me grab this right alignment. Let's get rid of this. We're not gonna need both. Not gonna need both sides of this. That's fine. Delete that. Whatever, man. This. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Move this over. Obviously, this would not need to be as big. Hold on, that's not aligned with this anyways. Trying to figure out how to show all the visuals I want my reports. One of the more frustrating parts of my job. Yeah, like I haven't cared about data viz since like my analyst role, so it was not my most fun then, but it's where all my practice and inspiration comes, like for the all-in-one images and stuff. Yeah, but like this has been the style that the style choice that I've used for all of my characters like up until this point, but that is a fair evaluation of how to give us some more real estate here. Oh, that does not. Dang. There's no good way to keep this, I guess. Because the other thing is, I don't have this for every, I don't have, like, the headshot style for every character. Right? But if I were to... Alright, just delete that for a second. Yeah, because now it feels like he's missing something, right? He's just kind of, like... floating into the ether himself. And then do something like this instead. I guess let me, no, because if I put him in a box, it's going to show the whole... If I insert the image, it'll be the whole graphic, not just the part of it. That won't work either. You can use the asset stripper to get them. The what? Like, I just grab all my stuff off the website. Naturally. I mean, I guess if I put a white outline on him, I'm happy with it. What are we forgetting? Like, we have memory fragments, we have stats. Obviously, I have to change that really quick. We have gear. We would have the decks. Oh, I guess we're just missing, like, the seasonal stuff. I guess that does leave us an area for... Or no. Hold on. Neutral. Persona cards we want to leave, like, outside of the image, because in theory, once this is done, it never changes. Like, this should be the golden standard for the character unless something tragic happens. Like, that's what we've been trying to build this whole time. So this is going to be like this is the golden, like the golden template for all Cassiuses to come in the future. And then underneath that, we would include the Persona stuff. So, like, I basically just get rid of this. I get rid of all this. And I just have this stuff. Oh, shit, I deleted the wrong one. Oh, whatever. And then, so that way, I only have to update Season 3, cards and notes. I don't know. Like, whatever this section becomes called. Or turns into, I guess I should say. Or I guess current season option, Season 3, right? Yeah. And now here, I could just, like, build out on my gear options. God, come on, man. Help me out here. Oh, wait, these are the wrong Persona cards. No, because if I were to include every single build ever, I mean, that would be something that's more of like a community. So that's phase 2, I guess is what I would say. Phase 1 is going to be just building out a template for each one of these. And then my idea for like phase 2 is going to be stuff like this, where it'll be, here's a complete deck idea, and it'll just be a page of, and I don't know how I organize this yet, but like, it'll be just focused on, you know, build samples, I guess I would say. Because it's hard to, you know, otherwise include something that's going to have all three decks, all 3 memory fragments, all 3 whatever. Because I know people have also asked me for stuff like this, right? Well, that'll have like the Haru Anchor Loop stuff. Save. What would I even call it? Previous deck. I don't know what I want to do this. Now, team save data. Let me... This one is still updated, right? Yeah, the rest of this is still correct. And I guess maybe we put like, you know, maybe we make it like, I got an idea. Let me add, where's Haru? Holy hell, where is Haru? Wasn't she near the top in this list? Oh, wait, that is not... Hold on. Nope, that is not Haru. That is a... I do not want to open that on... Hold on. Again, we are not showing leaks on stream, but I'm going to double-click on this, and it's going to pull up on my monitor. No, you are definitely not Haru. You are some other waifu. Got it. Jesus. Saw blonde hair from the small preview, and that's all I got. That was definitely not Haru. Osh is killing me. There she is. You can't change the background from white to black and add white text for what? Something like that. Oh, you mean like a dark mode in general? No, not something that I wouldn't know how to change otherwise, but... Oh, I see what you're saying, just so it matches this better. Or I guess we have a few old save datas, right, that we could add for this. Oh, why is this one not finished? All right, hold on. I gotta actually find a similar formatting for these that works. Oh, do I want to include seasonal stuff, though? Shit, I guess that's a problem. Oh, this isn't even the final version of this one, is it? I forgot what we said was the final version of this one. Probably close enough. That's not a real deck. That was just like more of a work in progress. Do we have our OTK build still saved? Why do I have... this should be removed. Mealtime you do cut from this version. I don't know why that said or originally. Because I did end up deciding. I think this is back before they changed the save data rules. Actually, I don't know if I put this one in there because this is definitely more of like a whatever. Like, yeah, it worked sort of build. Oh, and this one we just didn't have our... Okay, hold on. Where is my... Get rid of this. Get this. Like, if I'm going to do this, I need to find like a even template that I want to use. So I guess this is the second thing that we want to do is get all deck ideas into this template. Which also means people don't need to see that card. This one. Those are good. No, that's just the ADHD kicking in more than anything. Just because there's a lot I want to do. Whoop. ID Marie. Release. I don't remember the name of the... I don't remember what the card turns into. I mean, whatever, I'll just call it OTK. Why do I have something missing, though, is the question. Or passion, because I know I built this already. The thing is, we built it with the card that is still broken. Oh, that is the wrong one. Oh, I think we deleted it, actually. So indeed we did. What am I missing from Orlea's build? Orlea's definitely missing a card, right? Like, I'm not crazy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had Censor in here initially, but in today's economy, you just remove it, and then Spore's not relevant either. Like, in theory, this is one of those times where, oh, you know what? If we're doing the, hold on. If we are doing Persona cards, because there's Persona cards in this one, right? Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay, if there's not Persona cards, then we're just going to do the technically correct thing, and you call it 4 Divines, and you're done. Because this is one of your cards that's going to be like the main ramp up for what you're trying to do. And just helps with your overall deck cycling that you're going to choose. My Typhara looks like she's missing a card though too. Wrong build. Oh, right, but we don't need that creation destruction. So we're missing C and D from her build, which does not have a good option from what I remember, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Event Horizon you definitely keep in. I guess that's what we're missing. We're missing Event Horizon, and we're missing a blacked out version of the other one. Or, I mean, people will hopefully figure it out from there. Because I'm trying to keep this as, like, what's actually in the deck. Reset. Actually, I think I cut it now that I think about it. Because we want to put focus on this. Because we can't... Oh, no, because we can't ever attack with it. That's right. So it does have to be... Oh, it doesn't show you the other name, and I just deleted I just deleted the image, man. Rough. So yeah, you just cut back on these as much as possible. Hero to all, you want to link with a 0-cost card to discard your expansions. And this one just helps with your overall cycling. There you go. 3 plus what? Wait, what did I miss? Did I just remove too many things? Like, why did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, because that is her base card, which costs 20. Right. It's not one of her unique cards. It's one of her base cards. So it does cost 20 to remove in that case, unfortunately. Yeah, so you are short 1 here. So you link that. This becomes... Oh, for love of God. Whoever said that worked, it did not work. Neo Shine with the Prime sub, brother. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I still gotta do my Mongol Star Dive at some point today. All right, hold on. 3rd time is the charm, totally. Did I do my weekly bosses? Also no. Oh, you know what? I probably could link my own decks here as well within the document would be a smart choice. So there you go. There's the one. Ooh, that looks not good. Does it look better if I pull up the full image? You know, not really, but we'll take it. And then the last one cannot be duped. Or cannot have a divine on it, rather. Oh, I just realized we copied... Gosh darn it. We forgot to set the... Okay, hold on. Draw. Copy, copy. No copy. All right, there we go. 180. You know what? I'm gonna just see if I can. Gonna look a little wonky, but I'm tired of trying to format this one. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, you know what? Beautiful, anyways. Beautiful. Fulgent OTK. Wouldn't the plus 70 damage epiphany of that card be better for Heidi Mari? For which one? Because again, what we're trying to build to, because the other one does not show it, is this one matters for each one that we have in our graveyard. I guess for the sake of this, I should put it lease. Whatever. I can just make her a little bit smaller. That's fine. So the whole part of this is just stacking as much as you can. Stacking up as many as you can for her other card. There's technically a persona card that you're supposed to use with these, but again, for the sake of just including it in here, I think it's a good start. And if people want to ask me questions on it, I mean, they could just stop by the stream or stop by the Discord. Okay, slightly different backgrounds, I guess. Just the bottom is... The shading top to bottom is rough. Yeah, but those only add for the swords, right? They don't add for the... I remember correctly. Yeah, they don't add damage to her ultimate. Because again, this exhausts all of those cards in particular. So all that matters is that you have a straight value of swords in graveyard, which also... Let me grab my... Because I think I still had... I think I covered it in the opener. Oh, thank you, Random Ad. Appreciate that.
And I want...
Did I do it in the opener? I don't think I had a full example of it, but... Meanwhile, she has a multi-hit build with herd build. Oh, did I not include it in the intro? I don't think I did.
Seasonal unit is here, and Heinimiri is a must-pull unit who excels at damage even at E0 and is a strong addition to any account. Hey everybody, Cosmic.
I love how I did it in the thumbnail, but I didn't actually have a clip of... I guess I didn't. All right, never mind. I got over 1 million damage with her like quite easily with just the blades. I was gonna show I had like 60 blades stacked in my graveyard, and it wasn't even like a finished build of it. Now again, the issue being is that like we don't really have a lot of content that really cares about the OTK build, so there's been no reason for me to go back and fix it up yet. So it's been something on my to-do list for a while. But I think this will be good that like you know what, I am gonna steal this for him. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I wish the background shading was a little bit better. I don't know why the background has like the black at the bottom, but try to do something like this where it'll have the like, oh, I really like Haru, and like people can scroll through this, see the main character, and then look at the deck if they have like, you know, other characters they might want to use. Well, I've done it in the past, and like people just don't watch them. Like I try to put like a highlight clip in the intro, and that's all people care about. Like the videos just don't get views. Like the Maribel that we showed previously is like a prime example of that. Like we also had Typhera here. Let me show you again. Let me They already closed out of it. Reopen, close window.
Certain amount of potential that this unit has.
Because I remember trying to do it for Typhera. So yeah, like 16K views and then, you know, a third of it basically. It's like people largely don't care about showcases. Like I've tried this a couple times. Tressa did bad. I think I did one for 9. Yeah, I tried to do another like free-to-play guide for 9. That one was a failure. The Serenial one has gone up over time. That's nice. Serenial was also weird because like all of Serenial videos did well. What else is in here? Yeah, I mean, I have done, that's what I'm saying. I've done intro clips for it, showing off the thing, and then I don't do like deeper dives than that like I used to, right? Because like in the Maribel video, I did like the for crying out loud, I did the opening clip, and then I had like the full run at the end. That's what I used to do for my videos. But again, people just don't really care about that kind of stuff in CZN, so I stopped doing it. I think even this one I did the intro. Okay.
Typhera is a key support for characters like Haru and 9, but do not
Yeah.
miss out on her damage.
So this is another one where like I showed the opening damage of like why it's good, and this video is a failure if I talk about it from like an overall view. So it's hard because there's no reason for me to do this type of video with the type of views that it gets, unfortunately. It's just not content people care about. So it's hard. Like I would love to do more videos for this content, but like if the more videos that I do like that fail, the worse it is for my channel, not only for sponsorships, but also hurts the algorithm. So like, yeah, it doesn't help that I haven't done a video in a week at this point either, but trying to walk that fine line where it's like, if I don't think a video is going to get a minimum of 6,000 to 8,000 views in the first 2 days, it's not worth doing. And those videos I just talked about would average about like 3K in the first 48 hours. So like I actively get punished for uploading that content. It sucks, man. It really sucks because it's the content that I enjoy doing the most. All right, where are we? Oh, we were going to do like the new Cassius format. I guess we do like an underline and then we make this like a 16 font, I guess, to do like this. I guess it would help if I could frickin' spell, man. I guess that looks okay. Like it could be worse. Deep dive gotcha. Yeah, I wish. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Like, as someone who just does this as a hobby on the side, it's frustrating, but at the same time, you just have to play the game that the content space requires you to do. But I've also decided, like, I don't think I would continue in the gacha space if CZN wasn't around. Like, I'll check out other games while CZN is, still here. I still get to cover it and all that stuff, but there's a very real chance that, like, I just, jog off and go play Path of Exile and do, like, Path of Exile guides or something. I definitely have enjoyed stepping away from TCGs and, like, that content creation side, but, man, I just love doing stuff like this. I wish I could just do more guides, and unfortunately, CZN as a game, as a community, as a content sphere does not work, and that's just the matter of the facts. It's like, do your news and do your day one characters, and then that's all that people care about for gachas. And I've done it enough patch cycles now where that has been reinforced multiple times. So it's like, you just have to accept that is why people do their clickbait, news videos and stuff. The rest of stuff for gachas just doesn't matter. Oh, I guess tier lists, right? Tier lists are always good, obviously. But beyond that, like, who cares? Like, you're never allowed to go back and talk about old characters. It's weird, man. It is weird. All right, let me, I don't like how big that is still. I think 24 is good. If I do 24, I can fit this all in one line as well. Let me drag this up a little bit more, and then, like, we can visually split this, like, in half on the slide as well. Oh yeah, I tried shorts for a bit as well, and just, it's not something I care about, because the other unfortunate part about shorts is if you're going to do shorts, it is going to hurt your long form content, and long form just means 8 minutes or more in this case. It does hurt your long form content in the algorithm as well. So it's like, for every short video that you do, you need to do like 2 long form videos, but then you also need to be doing shorts every other day. So like, you become uploading like 3 videos a day, and that's, bro, I work a full-time job. That's too much. I'm not here to play that game so much. Okay, the other reason was I really gotta pee, so I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. So, hey, drink your water, go grab some more hydration. I'll be right back in a second. And then we're gonna actually see if this new format is going to work for the Google Docs, and probably we'll just do this going forward. Also, one more obligatory comment that I forgot is that obviously new game launches is always big as well. Because like if you go to my Star Savior video, it got like 30K views, which is absolutely insane for a shorter video. I think it's like up to like 35K at this point. So yeah, new game launches are just... Sue and I have talked about this on the side a little bit, but like, whether you like it or not, no matter what your main game is, you are incentivized to every now and again go play a different game just to get a couple of those videos on your channel, because it's going to give such a boost to your overall algorithm in that content space. Because especially with gachas, there is a ton of overlap between people who are just jumping games, or maybe you're already so invested in other games, but oh look, a new shiny toy has come out and I want to check it out, right? So there's still always that case of like, if there is a game that you're at least legitimately interested in, you should go do a couple videos on it. Like all my Stardive videos did insanely well for when they launched. All my Mongol Stardive videos also did pretty damn well from what I remember. I guess I'm going to keep myself honest and go see where those are at right now, but I just remember being legitimately shocked at how well those were doing. Channel. Yeah, at least Mongol got up to 10. Like, both my Mongol videos hit the 10 mark. Star Savior was 33K, 12K, and then 5. Okay, the last two Star Savior ones bombed, I guess. I think that's the only ones I've covered on the channel so far, right? Oh yeah, Enfield was also really, really good for the first two. Like, it's insane, man. Yeah, shorts are like negative money. Now I'm curious. What is my best short and what is the revenue on it? I think I only have like 20K views. I know I have 40K views of my Narja OTK. How do I... I guess I can't look it up from there. Now I'm curious. Studio content shorts. Oh, it's still getting views, but yeah, like whatever, I can show you guys. Actually, is there anything else on this that I can't show you? Or I'll just take a screenshot so it doesn't show everything. But yeah, so like, here's just an example of the short. This is like the best short on my channel currently, which is only 40K views. But again, not that I've done a lot with shorts. A very solid $2. Very, very great $2, which if I stream, I get more than this in just ad revenue. Like today's stream just by passive stuff, or I guess, you know, Twitch versus YouTube, what have you. But no, that will get surpassed very quickly. Also really curious that it's getting a little bit of an uptick again. 3 months later, 4 months later, 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, 4 months later. Holy shit. That's kind of interesting to see, but there you go. That's a little bit behind the scenes stuff. Okay. So let's oh, but you know what? Some characters might have 4. We just went over this. Like maybe we don't include the... I guess maybe we just don't include the mythic option. Yeah, 6-month anniversary probably brought some more activity into it. All right, y'all. What are we putting on Cassius again? Because I don't remember. All right, I guess let's filter this. Let's go slot by slot. I really wish, like, this wasn't Twin Star only so we could get some value out of it. I guess the question is, what the hell is on my Cassius currently, right? Oh yeah, I had RFS, which is like fine, but I mean, that is still kind of the problem, right? Where it's like you're not really going to have a lot of great options. There is definitely a point to be made here about Crimson Sword and being able to get Agony on the enemy so that you do increased damage with your other characters if you have like a 2-2-2 split. But that, like, that's kind of it, man. Like, I just feel like this one always has to go back to the Cthulhu. Oh, not the harmonization one, though. Where's the regular one? Right? Like, you are basically just always hoping that you're getting tentacles. I just don't really think there's any other way around that. Actually, will that fit? No, that will definitely not fit 3 down. It has to be a little bit smaller. Filter by armor. Also, again, I don't know about anybody else, man, but I really do love Torture's Toolbox. The fact that it just gives you so many more action counts, especially for stuff like Tower, is so good. Why is it still giving me weapons? Did I filter wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought it would reset the other one, but it did not do it automatically. Yeah, like, man, I miss Laboratory Zero because getting the Rocket Adorned Cape and just getting that early draw always felt so damn good for helping your builds come online within the first couple turns. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The City of Mist one. Yeah. I talked about this one a lot, actually, in the past. Like, a lot of people really hate it because a lot of the key arguments are that you will just constantly reset to get whatever your ideal starter is if there's something that matters for points. So the chess piece is, like, always gets less value in that way. But I'm like, yeah, man, but what about people that don't want to reset a lot, right? Like, I enjoy it. Like, I do take the chess piece when I can get it otherwise. No, I think we are just going to go back to... Yeah, call me crazy, man, but I truly love Torture Toolbox in general. Nope. That was slightly off. All right, whatever. I clipped the bottom there a little bit, but it is what it is. And then a trinket. I don't think we have anything, man. Like, I guess you could argue that you would get the ring if we're talking about season, but again, I'm trying to think about something that has, like, the most amount of flexibility in terms of what you're going to find. Again, it's just like I'd normally put Wedding Ring, but at the same time, it's like it's really only good for people that have the discard strategy that they're relying on. Oh no, that's I was like, that's not in the game normally. Yeah, it's not. The hell is this from? Unlisted? Huh. All right. Random item I haven't seen before. Got it. Random healing. That is a great question. Probably a couple more hours. I unfortunately started later than I wanted to, but I also have to run out to the store and take care of a few errands. Yo, Mickey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know where that's otherwise from. Yeah, I fear our options are just otherwise not great here. Hold on. Is there a filter for shop? No. Dang. Okay, I was really hoping there'd be like a more common shop available. Unfortunately, I do not remember what all accessories are available via shop. Because I know they, in the last update, or I guess 2 updates ago now, right? They added a lot more stuff that's more universal. Now, 1 time per battle, damn. Like, we do have some exhaust stuff that we could do, but... And this is only in Swamp, which is a problem, which I'm pretty sure does not overlap with Torture. I mean, yeah, the last one really just comes down to, like, man, get whatever you can get. For real. This is also probably why I always like Sphere of Randomness so much, because it just took care of this issue for me. Alright, hold on. What is... Pridewind can help me narrow this down, because Pridewind does have shop. Shop, trinket, what do you got? I guess it's Water Drops, dude, is like your generic shop option. Water Drop is just such a, like, whatever card, though. Alright, yeah, whatever. It does give you, like, a little oopsie protection, though, if, like, your opening hand isn't ideal and you need to save the action point for the next one. So I guess that's something. Oops. Consider from newest season, newest world. Consider gear from newest season. Legendary. No, that doesn't really work. All right, hold on. Let's move these all up a little bit more so this doesn't get cut off. There. I think the reality is, right, when it comes to controllers and vanguards in particular, you're kind of whatever what you have for items. Yeah, that threw me off. I'm gonna be so real, but I appreciate it. I was like, hold on, that doesn't seem right. All right, and then we're gonna copy this, drag this down. I guess we have all this space now, though, unfortunately. Or I guess, hold on, this should be a little bit bigger. That's not the same size as the one above. No, I burned a lot of my black mass early on when I was doing the creators contest because I was also trying to finish up the like Heidi Marie stuff for a video. So I don't have a lot. We've been doing more like challenges for Swordy instead of actually farming it. So that's hurt my like farming time a lot, or the like how much resources I've got. I don't like how this is. Maybe like a little bit more up. You can do that space for notes such as play order, suggested teammates, or anything similar. True. Were they both? Oh, they both were 120. Cycling and discard outlet. Or seasonal seasonal bonus, I guess. I don't know the word to it. Diana Renoa. I guess Renoa is technically, because hers are on discard too, right? I'm not having a stroke. As my, you know, level 1 Renoa still just being level 1. Yeah, just when moved to discard pile in general, sure. Alright, I'm not crazy. Ignore. Neutral options. What do we got for CZN? Where is my... Nope. Wrong window. Cassius. So, considerable options, right? Like, attack is the only one that comes to mind that I would like... wrong one. That I would legitimately recommend. Like, I don't want to add any seasonal stuff as, like, other recommendations, because I really do feel like that changes it, changes the conversation quite a bit, which just makes me upset, because the Explosion of Emotions is obviously very, very good with his discard cycling deck. Hey, remember when Wanderer of the Void was good for, like, a half a second? I remember. That was good times. Instinct Ignition is still fun. Like, bro, they need to remove the 1 time per turn on this. Like, please. Gearbag is okay. But he has enough cycling where it's like you don't really need it as much. Like, it doesn't add anything per se that, like, other deck building optimization would do for you. Where it's like with attack, you can set this to be an AP gain, which is the relevant part of it. Actually, can this get morale, even though it's a multi-exhaust? I don't think it can. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm tripping. Can Gearbag get Can Gearbag get morale too then? Am I just tripping, bro? Oh, okay, no, because it's a... Got it. I'm like, I knew there was some reason why I wasn't a big fan of it, but now, yeah, it's not a permanent buff, which is like, if you use Rally, right, you could still get the additional... The hell? Bird just hit the window. You could get them... Wait, no, this one is for 1 turn only as well. Hold on. I thought there was one that gives us... Yeah, thankfully I didn't in this case. Ah, man, I really want to put like 2 here, though. Actually, wait, can you use negotiation, I guess? Or is that a ranger only one? Nope, that's harmonization negotiation. I guess the 1 vulnerable is like, okay. Shit, man, it's hard out here. It is a... Okay, so you get a draw 1 and a 2 morale is, like, decent. Or I guess you could just even do, like, decrease cost, right? That's probably better. Like, you get the AP back a different way, which is nice. But this turns it into an AP positive trade-off instead of AP neutral. Oh, you can just make it a 0 cost, draw 1, I guess. Okay, so it's less damage, but you do get an AP back still. No, I think I still like attack overall, to be honest. I think like attack overall to be better. But I think in terms of realistic other options, you're kind of limited, so... Okay, I wish there was a little bit of a gap there. I mean, maybe we just put a section for... I don't know, what else do we put? Yeah, it's hard. I don't know what else. Like, okay, what teams does he work on? Like, every multi-hitter, right? Like, best, what do I even put for this? Whoop, not that. But again, once we have this template down, it'll be a lot quicker for updating everybody else, at least. So there is a positive, positive note there. Honestly, I think we could just free up this spacing a little bit and just have an icon for the memory fragments. Oh, no, where's the I mean, I wish they were a little bit higher res, but what are you going to do? And that way, this can get brought up a little bit more. This can get brought up a little bit, which then gives me room at the bottom. Just a notes section in general. Man, I don't know what I'd put beyond at this point. Because I normally put, like, this together. Like, I do a separate... Oops. Nope, that is not... Hold on, why is it not going in the... Oh, because I had this overlay, didn't I? Now that I think about it. Yes, I did. Additional notes, I guess. I don't know. It says E4? No, it is E6. Yeah, E6 is really good for his morale reduction. Cassius provides a lot. Man, I don't know. I guess how's this looking overall so far? Yeah, that's pretty clean. Don't hate it. Try and find a good deck for E6 Heidi Mari. I don't know about what E6 is, just the passion conversion, right? I mean, at that point, it's just whatever deck you want to use with her. I mean, how do you like this card? Ooh, not that one. The put all linked copies for each link enhance. One I've not had a lot of time to experiment with yet. Oh, you know what? We don't have a section on here for partners. That's what we forgot. Oh, there's so much information to put on here, man. So my personal goal is that I'm gonna, and unfortunately, you know, this is why I needed to spend time just to like figure out what visual representation that we want to do. But long story short, my goal for this is before Limit Zero Breakers goes live, I want to finish a few of these, put them into a Google document, and then do a video talking about this project, you know, at just a high level so that people will know that it exists and they know that I'll be keeping this document like up to date. So the next video that I plan to do is honestly going to be more of just like a, hey, please go check out this Google Doc, basically, just to get increased awareness of it. But as you can tell, this is a rather large undertaking for a project. How do I... No. How do I, I thought there was a way to view them, unless it is this that I'm thinking of. No, I don't want it rotated. I want it just the square image, man. I mean, maybe, hold on. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do like... No, I need it sideways so I can actually put, like, a note on the side of it. Also, I need more room. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let me condense. I feel like we can condense this a bit upwards. And, like, not losing a ton of readability. Like, this can go up a little bit more, too. I feel like, whoops. I feel like that's better. And then that gives me more room to shift. For the love of God, I'm going to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Or actually, neutral options should be at the bottom, right? Should be memory fragments, then partners, then neutral cards. So this should be, like, the very last thing. I guess that gives me a little bit of room now, right? And I could add text under it. Does that fit across? That's fine. Could put tiny part over the character battles, the symbol SABC. Maybe stack the memory fragment picks to top and bottom, then put the description on the right side. Oh. Stack the memory fragment picks to top and bottom, then put the description on the right side. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think where like the text is not going to fit as easy. Oh, for the love of God. I guess I could just make these a little bit smaller, right? This is one of those things where it's like, I want to have some, like, all the information I can in one area, but at the same time, you have to hope that people will go in-game and realize, like, the information that they're looking for, or, like, go seek it out at least a little bit. I still really wish I could put them. Does anyone know a spot that has, like, the sideways views for the partners? I guess. I don't know a better way to say it. Oh, man. This bothers... Like, because I can't, right? Like, this does not... Like, I could do this, and I can, like, clean it up a little bit, but, like... doesn't really work as well as you would like it to, man. Let me tell you. Like, I've tried to do this in the past with it, and it's just not... It's not a good time. No, I still can't fit 2 down, though. I mean, I feel like this is... I can still... Here, let me... Because what? It's... You're the... This is the reduction one, right? Yeah, less... Take less damage, and then Alyssa's the healer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and end of battle, recover 3 health. Oh, right, but she doesn't increase defense. Man, I don't know then. Oop. Man, I feel like it's getting too small. What font size am I on at this point? Oh, God, I'm on font size 10. I don't like that. CZN Metadex partner screen? Oh, did they have a different one? No, they don't have the other they don't have the other view of like the individual cards. This is fine. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't even know what people generally recommend because I've always have used Nyx and would only personally ever recommend using Nyx because their ego skill is just so damn strong. What does the 3-star even do? I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm going to assume that Arven is still like the go-to. The one that has draw to. Oh, if people are the ranger? If people aren't doing like the it's not you, is it? No, it's not you. Or no, it's a hunter one, isn't it? Yuri, right? Yeah, there she is. Shoot, I guess. So the draw to is oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do. I guess that's that is a good call out because at least it gives you a ego skill. Yeah, so that's probably like I like Arwen because it's going to give the defensive modifiers. I don't know which one people recommend, but I am going to use her for this. Heck. I honestly need like another playlist that I can leverage. I need Riot to release more music, man. trying to fit this into like 2 words is rough. I have to like, or like, you know, 2 lines. And then I am adding a obligatory immediate note underneath it. I mean, I like that. That actually that worked out pretty well. I feel like that gives us enough to reference. I guess that should be off to the left a little bit. Feels like a little bit too close to the edge. Okay, Jesus, I really did not think that we could get all this in one image, man, but I think we got everything now. Jesus. Am I forgetting anything else, guys? Keep me honest, please. Other than, like, who to partner them with, but, I guess maybe this can come up a little bit. Our potential is important, though. I mean, like, that's always the get the important ones and who cares about the rest. I mean, I guess I take that for credit because it's, like, so well known at this point. I think Egos is definitely worth maybe a quick call out, but like the problem with him is that it's E6. How do you know the important ones as a newbie? Man, I don't know. Ask in Discord. That is fair, though. It's just like... Because here's the thing, right? Like, if we're going to do more stuff in sortie now, like, these would be ideal. But, like, otherwise, like, my monkey brain just wants to be like... Oh my god, please let me copy paste this correctly. Boy, howdy, that's too small. I guess I could move all the gear down here and then let this be this plus I could put like oh wait, no, E6 would not fit down here though. Ah, it doesn't fit. So, starter... Well, I mean, I want to be careful. I wouldn't just say new players because, like, there's people who might have been playing for, like, 6 months at this point but have never played Luke, right? So, they might be like, oh, what's a good Luke starter deck to reference? So, like, that's more of where this is going to be shifting from. It's like, here's, like, the base I would recommend for Cassius to start with, and then whatever you want to do beyond that. So keep in mind, the best version of every deck is going to change every season, but I'd be very, very strong to make a bet that, like, this core, especially the first one, this core Cassius deck is always going to be relevant. Unless there's some boss in the future that's like, get minus morale, get -2 morale for every morale you have, right? Something like that. Yeah, it doesn't really free us up any more space if I move it over. Huh. Yeah, hold on. This does not need to be... Can make this shit smaller, let's be honest. There we go. And yeah, thank you, Miggy. Yeah, just trying to find more like super generic, like, because I also imagine that in the future we're going to see a lot heavier emphasis on whatever the new seasonal world is. So I want to try to avoid season or shop planet specific or world specific, I guess they're called, options. I guess if we're moving Cassius all the way up to the top, technically we can. These are now needing to move up. Ah, for love of God, give me the other one, please. Whoop. Which does give us more real estate at the bottom now. This is not the same size, right? Am I losing my mind? It does not look the same size. I'm really stuck on this last part, I'll be honest. Actually, hold on. Why is that so dark on the bottom now that I'm looking at this? Something's not right here. Oh, the background image just is that dark. Never mind. I thought I had Oh yeah, I was using this one. I can get deleted. Oh, that one's cute. I like the purple line through the middle being more... So skip it. We've come so far in like actually doing a lot of really good information all in one that I really want to figure out what we can do for the rest. I mean, maybe it's just time to bring back my normal background too. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. It's more unified now. It doesn't have the horrible black frame at the bottom. Yes, these will all eventually be released in public. I'm working on a larger Google Doc that I'll be keeping up to date. It's a project a lot of people have been asking me for. So it's going to have... I have to update a lot of this still, but it'll be a reference sheet that whatever the current season is, it'll have a lot of like Well, I do not expect save data is going to change at this point, so I guess maybe we have to remove the persona card. I'll think about how I have to change this. The save data rules overall, I don't expect to see change, but whatever like the new seasonal gimmick is, I'll try to include like an all-in-one screenshot in here as well. And then the other thing that we're going to be working towards that's in this is going to be a like sample deck guide of like, here's previous decks that have worked in the past if you want to build them. And just like what people were using. Oh, I didn't upgrade my, there's supposed to be an X through that. Will I put it on subscription or something? What do you mean by subscription? Like, it'll just be available to whoever has a link. Seems like they're trying to keep stuff around 20 points. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of banking on, which is why all the builds are at 120, 140 is what I'm trying to do. Do I have any good Rinoa builds? Nope, but my good buddy I'm Sue is like the Rinoa god. So once I get to Rinoa's slide, I'm just gonna bug Sue and I'm gonna credit Sue in the guide and all that stuff. Yeah, all this shit's for free, man. I work full time. Like, hey, if you guys can help me out, subscribe to the channel, all that stuff, and like on YouTube, make sure numbers go up, watch every video, like every video. That's all I'll ever ask you guys. I want to get more sponsorships because I'd rather have them give me money than try to sit here and ask you guys for money. So all this stuff is just things that I do for the community. Like I'm just the infographic guy for the community overall. So you've probably seen some of my images. Hopefully you've seen some of my images out there previously. I'm just trying to get it in all one centralized place because everybody has been asking for it. Yeah. Sorry. Please subscribe to my OnlyFans for the latest uncensored deck picks. The hottest deck picks will always be on my OnlyFans. I'm sorry. You're so right, man. Yeah, that was a miss. That was a miss setup by me. That would have been so perfect. So yeah. Don't open up Steam so for those that, and I have no idea what viewership's at right now. I haven't been keeping track of people have been coming in or out because I've had too many damn windows open. I can't even find my Steam. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's how many windows I have open by now. Oh, I forgot about Grand Blue, guys. We were supposed to be doing Grand Blue stuff. Hold on, let me start that again. Okay, yeah, okay, so there was a drop-off, but whatever. Sometimes it be like that. But it looks like it's been fairly steady, so hopefully people have like come in a couple times and like know that this is a work in project. Work in progress project is what I'm trying to say. So my goal is to work on this today and tomorrow. Hopefully have a video tomorrow talking about like letting people know that it's out there. And then hopefully finish, well, it's very unrealistic that I'm going to finish it before Limit Zero Breakers goes live. But assuming I get into Limit Zero Breakers, I'm going to try to do as much as I can for the Google document. And then later on, I'll come back and finish the project because it's going to go right from Limit Zero Breakers into Tenebria's banner, which makes things a little awkward. Okay, so let me test this really quick. How do I feel about this now? Yeah, I mean we've already come a long way from that original sample. So like we would delete all this. We would drop this in here, and then we would have this kind of like over here, and then oop. I guess that's not really relevant because that's a generic item. Then we have like persona cards. Right, so like whatever our season 3 gimmicks are, all that stuff would be like right underneath it. I guess the fade on this could be a little bit darker. But now at least the background is uniform. Too dark. There we go. Those are the old ones. That was for Barrel anyways. Did we just not do his persona card yet, I guess? I thought we did. Like, I legitimately remember copying it at one point. Okay, so delete this. Rename. Cassius. Again, the downside being is I also got to work on the welcome page. Team. I need a better name for this tab as well, but are we at 100% zoom? Yeah, we're at 100%. I feel like this is a good, like 1 to 40. Like, I feel like this is a good size as you're just like tabbing through very quickly. Again, I don't know for that last section, man. Because Devil Dice does damage, which is it is what it is, I guess. Not that, you know, Cassius is ever doing good damage off of it, but Devil Dice does give some amount of damage amplification, which, you know, it might only be like 2,000 damage a hit once you add in like the persona cards and stuff, but it's something. Man, what can I put in this section? Otherwise, I feel really good about this. Like, this is a very easy template that we can use for every character now. I don't know, because I don't have the images for everybody. I guess I could use like a sticker for the newest characters. Where is my image again? I guess I could just use like all the cute little faces. No, it's gonna take up too much room. So this is kind of the other reason why I want to work on this, or I want to work on this up to a point and then do the video, because I'm hoping that new people will see it and they'll be like, oh, this is the type of information that we would also love to see in it. I think I'm just gonna leave this like this. Well, pros and cons, I feel like, is gonna just be overly generic to be like, doesn't do damage, but provides good buffs sort of thing. I mean, like, what is, I guess, sure, I almost regret asking myself this, but, like, what does Pridewind have, right? For, like, actual pros and cons. Like, again, I'm not really a gacha creator, so it's like, I don't know what people normally put for this kind of stuff. Yeah. This is cool, I guess. Oh, you know, maybe... That's, the performance profile is actually a pretty unique thing to do. Draw is 3 out of 5. Like, compared to what, though? If Cassius draw is a 3 out of 5, brother, who's a 5 out of 5? Oh, Veronica, probably. Okay, yeah. Adele, like, what would Adele be? Probably like a 4 out of 5 then, because if you count Blessing, you're generally getting like a 4 or a 5. Or 4 or 5 draws with her deck. Where's Adele? What is Adele listed as? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll give them 3 out of 5 for... I'll give them 3 out of 5 for Cassius then. Or sorry, 3 out of 5 for Cassius, 4 out of 5 for Adelheid. Okay, I think I agree with them, actually. That's fine. Buffs is... if you don't count Persona cards, I guess, like, sure. So, man, this is the other part where it's like, it's so hard to, if I want to factor in Persona cards, right? Because, like, if you take this at face value for right now, where we are in the season, this should be like 5, 5, 5, 3, I guess, like, but outside of season, yeah, I think this is more appropriate. Like, if we count her season stuff, man, she's broken. Brother, who do you have for... Who's above for... Hold on. Wait, what are we counting as... I guess, man. Guess? Okay, so they do update this every season then, right? I have not looked at this since season 1, so I legitimately do not know what they do. Where's, Oh, yeah, the June debuff. Oh, good God, they have a lot of text. Kudos to them. Wait, if she's only tier 0 in Chaos, wouldn't you put her down here then? Is Adelheid not supposed to be in tier 0.5? Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you. Yeah, who cares about Great Rift? How a character performs? Oh, is it... Okay, so wait. Chaos Manifestation's just like the actual farming point. I guess they could change this to say, maybe not. I was like, in my mind, I changed this to say sortie, but that's probably not always correct. Okay. I'm on board now. I didn't realize the tab's up here too. My boy! I mean, that's fine. That's whatever, right? Damn, we got another weapon drop. Damn. Another one. All right, hold on. I gotta see what kind of upgrades I need. Like, I might be over farming this at this point. So, quick little detour. Oh my god, don't judge my characters, teehee. Or don't judge my inventory, teehee. Oh yeah, shit. I might have been over farming my guys. Oops. Oops. Never punished. Bro, I am so not ready for another guild war. Even if it's not my element, like, emotionally, I am not ready for another guild war because I've just been so busy with work and trying to stay on top of, you know, CZN things, all things considered. Do I not have a bow? Wait, bow is not a new weapon, right? Hold on. Am I just tripping? All right, hold on. Sorry. Quick side, go grab some water. Take care of yourself. Remember, take your, if you're old, take your ibuprofen, take your baby aspirin. Did you stretch your legs recently? Did you remember to eat something? Did you remember to have a snack? Did you take care of yourself? Did you tell yourself you love yourself today? Okay, you get the idea. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick break to, I gotta figure out where the hell my weapon went. I'm missing a weapon. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, like you don't use the bow, but I know I had the bow previously. Oh yeah, dude, we way over farmed. My bad. Well, I'm glad I checked this instead of just like mindlessly kept going. Didn't tie your shoe? Damn, I can't help with that one. Okay, so I think we're done with the event then. I don't care about the crystals, man. I'm not gonna go back and do that. Let's buy out all the good stuff from the shop real quick. That's the last thing you buy. Is there anything else that's worth buying? Crystals, always worth buying. I will always take an extra steel brick for uncap reasons. Co-op treasures and stuff are generally not worth it. Oh shit, it actually... We did it. We actually got full, unlock as well. Hell yeah. I guess we could do the Zenith domain for like the extra badges, but you can tell that I do not care about these, by the way. Max level wonder. Yeah, we're done. We are done with this event. Oh wait, I gotta buy my potions. These are always the last thing you buy as you exit the event because you get all your stamina back that you invested into the mode, which is really nice. Maybe not all of it, but you get like 90% of your stamina back, which is like why you have thousands upon thousands of pots in this game, or thousands upon thousands of stamina. It's just, it feels impossible to run out of stamina in this game. All right, back off to the side, and I will just do my gold bars. I guess we can move this back over to how it was supposed to be. I mean, I think there's also, I probably want to have a note in here somewhere about his E6 because it's just like absolutely broken, but I don't know how to fit that in. It also does kind of feel bad to put like, hey, get him to E6 if you can because it's so inherently broken, but it is definitely worth calling out that his entire gimmick is also increased sustain. All right, whatever. I guess we tweet this out and see if anybody else has, you know, random suggestions that they want to throw my way. Well, you say that, but like, back in season 1, when he wasn't on Rate Up and stuff, like, people were livid that they didn't have Cassius when he was Giga Broken. I mean, he's kind of Giga Broken again, but it just always feels bad. Like, you realize how hard it is to get a 4-star if they're not on Rate Up banner. Now, to be fair, he is now, so again, what I tell everyone, like, especially if you don't if you don't want to pull Adelheid for like whatever reason, there is value to pulling on this banner just until you get Cassius, and pray you get Cassius early, just because of how good he is and like not wanting to miss out on him later. Why do I have a ping in the other? No, mark all is red. Does not matter. Actually, I need to leave this Discord anyways. I've heard bad things about those guys. TCG related, not gotcha related. Don't worry about it. I've just been meaning to jump out of other Discord. All right, I said I was gonna tweet this. I guess, did we get any other... Did they tweet anything else today, or are we waiting until tomorrow? Nope, we're waiting until tomorrow. Oh, by the way, they did update the... For those that were here on Thursday when we were talking about Limit Zero breakers, so mediation is what they've added for this last one. So, control the flow of battle, whatever that's going to end up being. And then support got combined in one. So there's probably only going to be four different classes. So we're still missing, or no, that's it. So yeah, now we have all 4 confirmed class types. So we have Destruction, which is just going to be your main DPS characters. You have Vanguard, who are all going to be about your tanks and dealing extra stagger damage. So, spoiler, you're going to most likely want a Vanguard on every single team. You have your supports, which are going to be all about healing and buffing. And then you have this last guy all by himself, which is all about debuff. So, at least for right now, you know, anytime you have a game like this, especially like Monster Hunter, and I say this as somebody who loves Hunting Horn. It is one of the things that I main. Supports kind of suck, right? Like, they're not always really needed. It is very much a comfort thing, and the answer is always going to be get good instead, right? Don't rely on having a healer or having someone who's going to try to give you the buffs if you can get around without having them. So, as much as I want to believe... Because Katia, or however you pronounce her name later on, dude, her attack animations and whatnot looked really, really sick. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, do I really want this character if I could just do, like, Vanguard double damage dealer, right? But, like, where is she? I know that they just did her... Like, a lot of her attack animations actually look pretty cool because she just has a gun. And I really like the style of her attacks, too. She's out here doing flips and shit and then just dropping a bunch of mana bombs on you, man. But yeah, looks sick. Well, they do have 8 elements. So there's 8 elements in total, and each of them could pair to do a forwards and backwards rotate trigger. So I'll be curious to see what they end up putting together for it. So anyways, I need to post this and let people know that it's after many requests, all new, all in one images, but what other information would you like to see per unit? Team combos, saves, different tab in the Google Doc. This is just for each unit only below. Yes, it will be on dang, no gold bar. It will be on Android and iOS as well. Again, I do wonder, like, they sell the game as like parrying and dodging matters a lot. So I'm very curious to see how they actually reasonably do that from a mobile device perspective. Oops, why is it I am lagging hard? The goal of this guide is to provide sample templates that people can use no matter what season it is. There will be additional notes that talk about whatever the seasonal gimmick is, but wanted to keep it more high level for the sake of the images. Good enough. I guess let's actually just finish this, right? Because now I'm kind of getting distracted in too many things again. I guess this is the one where I could try to combine it now into a... Oh my god, please move over. I probably could try fitting this into a, like, 3-cell image. I feel like this is just gonna get screwed up again, but, like, I'm desperate to get this to work. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Any base attack card will work. Depends on team. And I'm not going to put engravings in here because I feel like that would just take too much work otherwise. Yeah, it definitely makes combat more engaging, but I also always try to think, like, there is no world where I will ever play Limit Zero Breaker on mobile personally. And so I do have to worry about how much that'll impact other people engaging with the game because, again, I personally cannot imagine that's a good mobile gaming experience. Now, I know people have, like, controllers and stuff, and there's other ways to get around it. You know, people are playing Dissidia with a controller, but I'll have to wait and see, you know, what the control configuration looks like for it, all things considered. Okay. Where is our... Oh, this can filter by theater. Perfect. So turn off accessory, filter by theater. Actually, can I fit this one into like 3s as well? Or is it gonna look funny? 42 to 48 and 3 across. All right. I don't... that could be bigger, man. That looks kind of small. Well, that didn't work how I wanted it to work. I guess I needed to go down with it? No, see, I do want a space between these, though. Dang. I guess this can move over. See, this is what I get when I try to make it pretty. I guess I just realized that this should be over 1 anyways. I don't know if I can, like, easy just... Dang. Not that easy, unfortunately. I'd have to move it over completely. Oh, it's so tiny! Well, yeah, I want to finish Cass's stuff. Because, like, now it's just putting in the last couple Persona things, right? I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I'm leaving off, because this is the last thing that he needs. And then from here, it's just a copy-paste, thankfully. Like, we have our template, and we should be good from here. Alright, well, I think I just give up if, I give up on this one. Oh, oops. I didn't grab the updated image because I framed that slightly better. There we go. Is there a way to do, can I, like, overlay an additional text box? No. Oh, dang. All right. Didn't know I could put emojis in this damn thing, man. I don't know that I will invest time in doing all 3 seasons. Like, I really want this to just be like whatever the latest one is. And that might just be like a sanity reason at that point. If discard... I think Mask is like the only one, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Every discard option becomes a relevant pick if you're using his discard build for some reason. So let me just grab screenshots of all these, and they all have the same wording, to be fair. Shockwave is whatever. That's an accessory. I'd rather have increased damage from the heresy marker. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think like these 3 kind of get at what the season wants to be doing and are still worth considering if using that's so small again. Why is it? Great options for discard heavy team. Diana. Yep, I feel pretty good with that. Also, I don't know who found the link, but congrats, I guess. I guess I could just do this anyways. It's in the tab? What do you mean the tab? Where's OBS? Let me make sure I share this properly. How do I do this? Anyone with the link can view. Yeah. Yeah, because it still has my full name, which obviously I don't want to show. There we go. But I know my permissions are set where it won't show everything on admin user. Cesian, work in progress. Cesian build overview project. Well, close enough. No, it's just one of those things that's like, because I've done so much in the casting space and whatnot, and for TCGs, like, if anybody wants to, they can obviously track me down easier than I would like. But the other thing is, I don't even use, like, even before content, I never used my first name. Like, I have always been Kaz or Cosmic for, like, 20... How old am I? Oh, God. No, how old am I really quick? 20... 23 years. Jesus Christ, I got a math. When did it, no, or wait, you know what? Hold on. I know the easy way to do this. When did StarCraft 2 come out? Where's Google? How many years since StarCraft 2 launched? No, that doesn't sound right. 2010? I was using COS before then. Was it 2010? I used it for StarCraft 1 though, but okay, anyways, the actual story behind Cosmic goes all the way back to Battle.net, but I don't think it was StarCraft 1, so it must have been StarCraft 2. Release date. 28 years? Brother, I wish you did. I wish I could take that credit. No. No, the Cosmic name, just because is a play on my name plus my love for space. And in StarCraft, I was a Protoss main, so it all worked out. But to that point, I've been trying to think of a way to put Cosmic, as in Cos and a mic, into a signature, and I'm too dumb to figure it out. But yeah, so 28-ish years, because I had Cos in my name back in Battle.net days, which was StarCraft 1, but I had Cos something else, and then Cosmic, which was StarCraft 2 launch for Battle.net 2, when you had to make a new name. So there's your random bit of lore for the day. Okay, are we done? Did we cook enough? Hey, hold on, close that, who cares? Yep, we're gonna call that done. So what we're gonna do now, I gotta think, because I really should transfer this into a different, yeah, let me save this under a different, because this file's already getting kind of, it crashes on me all the time. So there you guys. You guys can look at Cassius's beautiful face while I think about how I want to resave this as something else. Just because of how much Anime Expo has costed me and life being life, I'm gonna try to hold off on building my new PC until, well, the market gets better or something. But I'm definitely gonna hold off for a little bit. But the final cost of Anime Expo is probably gonna be closer to around $3 grand for me to attend. So unfortunately for me, that's money that I normally save for Gen Con every year, because Gen Con's like the normal big event that I go to, but realistically, I have to pick and choose, and just where things are at in life currently, I'm definitely motivated to go meet the devs versus going to Gen Con, because that's what I would normally do. So it is what it is. You have to you know, pick and choose your battles, as it were. I don't think I need any other background images from this. Yeah, I think we just need the Cassius, and we can do the rest from there. So save this, close. And then we want to save this new file. Save as, browse. Oh God, where the hell did I have this saved, bro? Got it. Okay, that's where I saved it. So this is our CZN. Build guide project. I don't know. Good enough of a name, man. Yeah, no. I was happy that I got to sell my old graphics card for like a decent amount, but it's absolutely batshit everything that's been going on otherwise. Definitely not something that I would like just don't want to engage with if I can avoid it as long as I can, but at some point my PC is, because like it did it again at the start of the stream. For those that were here, you might have heard it, but like it did the whole thing where it sounded like it was just randomly dying again, like having a heart attack. Computer froze, and then like everything went back to normal a couple seconds after. I'm like, all right, man, I guess we're just, you know, we're gonna continue to stress about this. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We can actually do this as a insert instead, right? Oh, no. How did I do this? Hold on. What? I thought I added... Oh, wait. I just used the normal... Never mind. I know what I did. Hold on. I can grab Adelheid real quick. You know, let's not use our breakdown. That's rude. Wrong one. You know what? She's getting her splash art just because I like it so much. No, that doesn't really fit. Ugh! Yeah, I guess. That's fine. It's not going to be the same exact size, but it works. So the file that I got, there's stuff in there that can't be shared. And I got it from Vulkan back in the day. So I know other people, like there's more official resources, but in the creator program, we're not allowed to share the PNGs that they give us and stuff. But like this Adelheid is from the creator program. This Cassius is from not so legitimate sources. Is the short way to say it. So now the good thing is that we can just copy paste this, copy paste this. Oh, almost. This. Oh, I guess this gets screwed up as soon as we have to do like a 3-split character, but whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Spoiler, these stay the exact same, so like that works out for us. Again, I don't know what we're doing with the notes section yet, but... Why did everything light blue for a second? Oh, I didn't. It's not left aligned. That's why. I'm like, why does this not look correct? I guess we got a little bit extra room because we moved over from where Cassius was at. Left align. Oop. There it goes. I'm gonna put these in alphabetical order if I remember too, so... Oh shit, did I forget to attack? I don't know if I forgot to pull auto on that one or not. Oh, we're missing our... because this changes to the resolve, and that's it. Partners has got to change. This gets changed to... this. HP defense all stands. Oh yeah, Vanguard and controller support still have the same priorities, like across the board. Okay, so that's fine. I guess for this one, we want to make a note of Lush Seaweed, and Golden Rule is what changes. Also, that can definitely be smaller. I don't need to have that in full screen. I was wondering if the beeping would come back. Welcome. Welcome back, beeping. We've missed you so much, and by so much, I mean not in the slightest. Ah, shoot. How did we, Or no, that is the right view. It's just, it's not, we have the wrong filter on. No, because I am too dumb, unfortunately, and I do not know how to pull that up. That is the wrong Golden Rule. I have not been able to figure out the beeping to save my life. And it just randomly starts and randomly stops. It's also one of those things where it's like, I completely forget about it until it happens again. And like, oh, I should look at that after stream. But then it's like, generally, not even generally, anytime I stream, it's either... If I stream during the week, I have to go to bed right after because I have to sleep, or I only get to sleep like 5 hours and I have to get up for work. And then if it's on the weekend, I need to go run and I go to the grocery store so I actually have food. Yeah, it sounds like the standard disconnect. And look, it stopped. I didn't do anything. It completely stopped. I don't have anything else that's like getting plugged and unplugged. Okay, that is the same size. I don't know why it's just not letting me center it. There it goes. Lush Seaweed. Oh, wait, this isn't a shop one. I just forgot. That breaks our rule of shop-focused stuff. Man, what's a good shop trinket? What do I have listed for Cassius again? Man, I guess. Is there a good Vanguard? Vanguard shop? Would I say trinket or chest? Trinket. Trinket, Vanguard. Right, it doesn't let me search this way for, that's why we had Pridewind pulled up still. Shop, trinket, yeah, this one. Oh, actually, oh, that's per turn, not per battle? Oh shit, hyper immunity is actually good. Was this not a Lab Zero item, guys? Am I crazy? Why does it say shop? This one was... I'm like 99% sure that one was Lab Zero. Don't mess with me like this. Yeah, it is Lab Zero. They added all items can appear in the shop. Well, you can't get crown, right? Or was this the... Oh, wait. Was this the Laboratory Zero... Hold on. This was the Laboratory Zero uncapped track, right? Is that why? Or... No, you can't see it from here. You have to go into... Or no, that's Fate. Yeah, this I've seen. And I've seen Mutant. Yeah. So I have seen these ones. I have not seen... Yeah, I think if it's on the reward track, you can get it in any shop. But the Hyper one was not. Wait, no, you can't get Confiscation outside of... No, that's not right either. Well, how come we can't buy Confiscation then? I swear I've seen this in normal shops. Or am I just thinking about my sortie runs, bro? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna put... Like, this would be good, but I don't think it's unlocked in all shops. I mean, I guess we gotta do, you know what? We need to do another, run really quick for Nia, so let's... Y'all do me a solid, because I know what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get into my hyper-focus autism and just forget to look for it, but... Please tell me if we come across it. I don't think we're going to. All equipment, not cards. Okay, that would make more sense. I love getting our double removal start, man. Love that. Oh, you know what? Doesn't G-Cord... Hold on. I should have, I forgot G-Cord cost us 20 points. We're getting rid of Mute Accent anyways. My brain, like, auto-filtered there, and I think I just screwed up by that 20 points. I just mean... It means we don't get a Divine somewhere else, which is fine. But still unfortunate. I think losing out on a Divine is very much worth not having to deal with, Nope. Not having to deal with Mute Accent. Or not Mute Accent, the other one I deleted. G-Cord. I would definitely love more rerolls. Like, if you got the gold, man, let us roll, you know what I'm saying? I really hate Deathbrand, man. You know what? Sure. No, so again, I want to be very clear. I think it's only the equipment that appears on the unlocked track that appears in all shops. I don't think it is the region-specific ones. Sure, YOLO a Divine. Actually, wait, we don't even have the right card for it. I do think that's a very clear distinction to make. Yippee, we got a red ring. That's not really relevant. Sorry, clicking my Grand Blue Fantasy in the background just to make sure we start another gold brick raid. All right, we got our base card, right? We're just looking for our Lux engravings now. Nope. Card doesn't matter. Ah, shit. Does have a... Sure. It has a Lux engraving. We want to prioritize the engraving just because. Sure. We love chalices. Holy hell, the removal that we're getting this run compared to the last one, man. Alright, that's the last card that we can remove. It's ya boy! Sick. Everybody loves Whirlpool. No, they don't. More, like, it's not one that we need ever. I'm just trying to remember what the other... Where we would give up, like, torture, the torture chest? Nah, man, whatever. I want my actions. I don't care about that. It really does feel like Abyssal Gun or Scoop, man. Like, I don't... Yeah, where was all this removal event last time? Holy shit. How do we remove every card that we needed before the first boss? Are you kidding me? Wild. I have never seen this many removal events in the first half. That's not the right one, man, but the fact that it has an AP on it, can we ever use that version? I'm trying to think, like, what sequencing matters, but, like, no, because we eventually run out of draw if it's the only draw engine in the deck. And, like, the move to top of deck one really only works with, Eternal Hunger. So, we're gonna re-roll that anyways. I think we just always have to prioritize the discard, create an extra Adagio one. Terrible time to get that. I don't like relying on the potential flash because that thing's just too damn expensive for me. Like, I would rather just wait and do extra Chaos Delegation runs. Like, the fact that it's 8,000 per, it just kills me. It's like one of my other pieces of feedback that I gave them last time I talked to the devs of, like, just don't... You gotta make this not as punishing. Like, I get they want people to play Swordy because it makes you spend more time in the game, and that's obviously very good for the gacha, but, like... It just doesn't feel good for how much certain things are. I'm going to McLose it. You know what? We're probably just gonna try to quick... Oh, there's the... Well, certainly a better engraving. Anyways, this run's dead. I'm just looking to see if the mutant piece can pop up, because, like, I'm 99% sure it can't. Or I guess she can actually use second method, right? Because her skills, her deck swap decibels count as extra damage, right? So she's like one of the weird ones where it's like, sure, I guess you can use second method. Oh, you know what? Let's try the thing that people were talking about earlier, right? Like, so we did one complete Chaos Delegation run. So if we click this... You cannot obtain each combatant save data. Yeah, so will this give us the full 4,000 for the run? So it does. I don't know if you're still here in chat, but whoever said that earlier, you're all right. Cool. Well, now I got all my weekly rewards out of the way. I don't know when they changed that because I swear it did not work previously. All right. Well, we failed another run. And I'm again pretty sure that that does not appear in the shop. I feel like I feel pretty confident despite what Pridewind says. Or CZN Metadex. I forget which one of them was wrong. Yeah, because they have it right here. Yeah, Pridewind was wrong. Actually, this would be super sick if it was in the shop, man. This, okay, so all their Laboratory Zero stuff is misflagged. That's what it is. I guess 3 damage reduction, bro. Like, none of these feel good. It really is just drops of the goddess. The thing is, like, you can't just throw all the items into the general pool then, right? Because then, like, you're never getting the items that you want for a save data. So, it's largely a lose-lose in that category. Here, neutral cards should be easy to do really quick, because it was only, where the hell is our deck builder? Here we go. It was just the... That's funny. Oh, Relentless Endurance is actually good as a fringe option. I have picked Relentless Endurance before for certain things. Hand-to-hand can be nice too, depending on if you're running like Magna. Actually no, because the Epiphanies are bad, right? I think is what I want to check. This. Belligerence could be good, but it's banned this season. Oh, right. It can give you counterattack. Yeah. Yeah, this one was solid, man. This is actually like a really nice neutral. And then because it exhausts, you really don't need you don't need to divine this. Like, it's kind of whatever. This one I did divine in the past because it's like just such a nice emergency shield amount. But I think for general recommendations, it's just Iron Wall and the crystallization side. Because this also gives you the counterattack. Again, like, I realize this is probably not the most exciting thing, but it does give you a little bit more sustain and also a little bit more damage, so it does fit pretty well. Why does that not look even now? Memory fragments are... Okay, wait, this all has to be moved over. Because this was for Cassius's framework. So it must be a thunderstorm or something coming outside. Sorry, like the light's shining in a way now because it's later in the day that I see the shadow cast from the trees and they're going hella wild out there, man. It must be high winds or something. Partners. Archive. Partners. Vanguards. Bro, what do you even put for Clara other than she's like the absolute GOAT must have for Adelheid? Like, this is one of those times, and I hate to say it, but it's like, you really, really want her partner. Like, I can't imagine life without her partner. She just does everything, right? Her, oh, nope, not that one. She has draw, she has this shield. She's going to give you the attack increase. She's going to give you the healing. She gives you the 16%. Like, I don't even know what to put as a note for this character. She's just like, yo, I do everything. Like, heal, draw, and shield. I shouldn't put nicknames in this because people aren't going to know. Or sorry, she adds damage too, right? I just said. Who's the Battle Pass one again? What do you do? No. I remember Erica being like the other like really good option. Yeah, Erica's solid. Easy to just add a quick letter on the partner art like that for each character sheet you make. Man, I don't know how I would rank them though. Like, that's not something I feel good about, like super testing, like because Wilhelmia is like very fine, but Radiel is this is where you get like, because they changed the stats, it gets really hard to consider. What does she give besides the morale? It's just, yeah, the attacks don't really matter, but, like, it is just the 24%. Or plus defense partner, I guess I should say. It's not really a buff, it's just what she does. I think Yuri is gonna be like my generic, bro, if you're struggling, like, just use that for draw 2. I don't know what else to tell you sort of thing, right? Like, it's kind of cooked. Especially because she's free. Or, well, free. She's in the, what's it called? Actually, you know what? That's probably a good note to add here. You can buy her in the thing. What's the thing called? Yeah, Zeronium. All right, we're getting a little bit too... I hate going this small in font size, but I think we do just need to be a bit more conscious of how these are starting to overlap. Did we forget anything else? Like, I think that's fine. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to sleep on what the hell we do for the, Actually, let me move up partners a little bit more. Now that I've added more text. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do for the bottom section. Just fucking... No, I'm not gonna meme. I'm not allowed to meme. I'm sure people will see this. Eventually start sharing the link and stuff. Oh, that's right. If I post that link, I need to actually clean up the first page. Oops, nobody saw that. I'm not even sure what information comes up on that screen now. Whoop. Oh, it didn't even show the email and stuff. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's just like the whatever background Google stuff. What I wanted to do was grab... Nope. I wanted to grab this for the first page. Oh, that did not work. Shoot, when in doubt, just add another screenshot, right? Oh, I have 2 tabs open now of the same thing. Yes, it is pre-COVID. Nightmare. How do I do outlines? That got cut off a little bit, I guess, but whatever. Sorry, I just realized I need to build this out because people are going to be likely referencing it. How do I add the... I forget now. Oh, all right, close that for a second. YouTube, what is it? It's like percent... Yep, and then if I remember, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this. Yep, okay, that was the right setup. How do I add, insert, link? I guess I need the actual... I don't want to make the whole thing bigger, though, because this is going to be... I don't know. Character guides, showcases... Review, I don't know what the hell to put for this right now. In one, images, latest updates. I need a Red Bull at this point. What's next for YouTube? Insert link. Oops, does it not let me share the... That was what, size 18 to keep this even? I guess we have to make this a little bit bigger just so it fits everything. Gotchas, TCGs, ARPGs. I have this saved somewhere, but I guess I need a different... I need to grab a different link somewhere. Insert. I think I have one in my Shout out to WG for helping me with this previously. No! Gosh darn it, I forgot to hit apply. Discord. Helpful links or CZN. We already closed out the what is it called? Wiki E7. There we go. Bro? Oh, encounters. There we go. I'm like, I know it's on here somewhere. Insert link, search. What's the actual name of this? E7 bot? And these are supposed to be 12. Great for checking events in chaos runs. Best outcomes. I don't know why they got randomly bolded. I guess I'm gonna bold all of. I do not like them bolded. And then CZN Metadex. Link. Oop. Oh, why is it not? There it goes. Okay, did not need to go that far. Let's reel that back in. I guess we just make that a little bit wider. It's okay. That all got added, and then I just need to explain what this guide is not. Builder out there. All right, but these are all going to be spaced weird now because of the... Hold on. I got to put this down lower because otherwise it's going to screw up the formatting for everything else. What this guide is. Oh, it's still going to be bloody huge. This is 12, right? Am I keeping things consistent at least? No. Base decks to build as a new player or as someone who got a new unit recently. what this guide is not. Best versions, or best... every possible team combination ever. How do I do the formatting thing? I don't want this to be... I guess these could be like bigger. Oh, that did not go to 14. The only save data's Zero Nightmare by Design is a game that allows you to build every unit multiple ways depending both on content and other team members. If you are limiting yourself to only thinking about characters in one isolated build, you're missing the bigger picture of the game by design. This guide is hopefully a starting point to get you thinking about a few different options for every unit and how you might want to evolve them in the future. All right, that's probably the softest wording that I can put for this, because I can't just put get good and think about the game, right? Like, that's just not... It's not realistic. That's not a kind thing to put. Would be the easy thing to put, though, let me tell you. I don't like that this has a big blank space. I want something like here to square it out. What else is relevant? Like, here's my favorite characters. Man, I don't know. If Fua was still with us, this is where I would just put Fua as a placeholder. Fua is our chinchilla that we had, and who is the icon mascot for our other channel, which is why we changed it to a crystal from Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know, what did Bullet put in his intro? I don't think Bullet even made like a welcome page on his. He just has like various guides. Yeah, unfortunately, rest in peace, Bullet. He's not going to be doing any more coverage, but I really did like his, like, he had some really good examples in here for just, like, everything, man. Like, everything. I guess maybe we add our own tier list eventually. That's like a version 3 update. I don't think he had anything else. Oh, shit, it's already 7:30. I don't think he had anything else in here that was referenceable. You know what? Let's just keep the meme alive. Oh. That doesn't fit well enough. Do I have a different image I could put in here? No, I don't have a different. Dang. I could put like my my caster image in here, man. And just do like a nice about me photo, about me section. I don't know if we ever put together a better, I don't know if we ever had a better image, though. It's sad that's the only one that I have. Oh, I could put my TCG card image in here, actually. Sure. By the way, if you can tell that I used to have short hair, and yes, that is me. I could do like a little side about me section. Don't really care to have that in there either, though, but... Whoop. I need something on this side. It's killing me. Gotten here late. How much did I get done? We changed the layout like several times. So the good news is we have 2 characters, or I guess I didn't copy paste Adelheid in here yet. The good news is we have 2 characters done. The bad news is we only have 2 characters done. Or no, sorry. The good news is we have a new template that we're going to be using going forward and everything's fine. The bad news is we only got 2 characters done. All right, let me I'm mad this does not, like, fit in the squares easily. Whoop. And to answer the question, this was in a card game called Argent Saga, which I do have my own card in. Or my own copy of this card somewhere in my house. Nah, this is dumb. I don't want to include that. Oh, 9 years ago, Drago born. Thanks. That was that's a fun little memory. I guess where's my don't sign me into my gosh darn it. Hold on. I have a different photo I can use, I guess. I think I uploaded it. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. There's me with my, like, caster stuff. I don't know. I'll figure out something else that should be... I feel like I should have something on this side. I don't know what it is going to be yet. I guess in the meantime, I can just do, like, my banner thing, because shout out to Narja. Oh, no, it's going to be too big, right? It's going to be... Oh. That got cut off slightly. I guess I can just have Narja's artwork on the side, and that's what I'm going to go with for now. And then it'll be good enough. Sorry, it's just really bothering me that it's incomplete, so I want to grab something for it. Since she is my favorite unit, she does get the front page honor. Okay, there we go. Feels a little bit better. Started gacha October 2025. I should say favorite combatant instead of unit, but whatever. Combatant Narja. Remember to drink your water. All right, good enough. I feel better about that. That's at least complete. Now let me grab Adelheid. And again, I apologize that we only got the two done, but I think this new template does look a lot better. It does look a lot better overall, and I think it puts us in a spot where it's going to be very easy to update it from here. Because as you just saw, like it'll be it's very templated, and then I just have to include the seasonal data. Just please don't ask me about Amir, because I still don't know. We're going down to 40, apparently, I said. 40. $20 points. Cool. And then the gear, I mean, it's gonna be the same as Cassius, right? Like, a lot of this does repeat itself, and it's just kind of a, you know, the reality of it being a very discard-heavy season. I might think about that a little bit more, but thank you, Kiwi. Yeah, we'll try to, again, I'll work on that last section, but now the good news is too, right? Like, whatever notes I put in here, I can just save here and then quickly copy paste. So this will be our new please tell me that just saved. Hold on. Please open that back up. Okay, yeah, I did save properly. That note section will update as time goes on. I'm just not exactly sure what's going to go in here yet. And then, yeah, I don't know how much more of this I'm going to work on tonight versus wake up early tomorrow and try to work on more, but if nothing else, all of Monday's stream will be focused around this, and then we'll do a short update video hopefully tomorrow, just talking about the project, talking about the goals, and then how, you know, other creators can contribute to it. Because again, I'm all for having this be updated with other creators like contributing to it and then putting like their own watermark on it. So if Sue has an opportunity, I'll talk to Sue hopefully tomorrow, but if Sue has some stuff that he wants to put in here, like, you know, as long as people do the same template. Oh, I guess I didn't put my own watermark on these, so I need to re-upload these, but I think that'll be a good way to you know, share more community building aspects and try to have more people contribute to like what is a base deck to do for each one of these. So also, it's really good for people just to like take a screenshot and have all this information and, you know, share out as needed, accordingly. So yeah, that is where things sit. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with this where it landed. And again, it's in the Discord right now. But if people wanna wait, you know, definitely feel free to wait. We'll continue to improve this over time, and then see where things go from there. So otherwise, I need to run to the grocery store so I can actually eat something. But shout out to having over 400 hours now. We should be over the 400 hour mark officially as of this stream. But we are now over 400 hours streamed of CZN. Trying to work on guides, trying to make things better and all that stuff. So hopefully this will be a useful tool for people to share and leverage and all that good stuff. And we will continue to update it over time and see where things go. But that's going to do it for now. So until next time, my friends, make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Make sure to like the videos and stuff. Helps out a ton. But otherwise, we will be getting back to everything on Monday and continue to work on this larger project. So until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.